Okay, we should be good to go. Hello, so close. Hello, Swifty. Thank you for happy birthday messages. Hope you are doing well today. What's up, Jemmy? How we doing? Thank you, sir. Even though it's my birthday, we do still have to do our rune crafting chores, I'm afraid. So today you turned 48? 40, you cheeky bastard. I have turned 29 years old today. Hey, Evaluate, how you doing, man? Thank you. You'll be 33 this year, you're getting old. Damn. You're still under halfway to 40. Well, not total, but between 30 and 40. I've still got at least another year before I reach some sort of like third wave life crisis or something and buy a sports car and move to Australia or something. Hey Sean, how you doing? Have a birthday cake with your name on it? Hell yeah. My one of my D&D players actually made me a banoffee pie and brought it over today, which is pretty cool. For my birthday. Banoffee pie is my favourite dessert. Hey Eric, how you doing? 29 as of March 17th. Oh, we're not too far away from each other. Sports car Australia? I don't know, man. Just do some crazy shit. Realise that my life's too short and make some irresponsible decisions. Not that I need an excuse to do that, but you know, it's nice to have an excuse. Happy birthday, friend. Thank you, Eric. I didn't really have anything special planned for the birthday stream, to be honest, but we'll see what we see where it goes, see what we end up doing. Probably just more rune crafting and Taskman, to be fair, but I don't know. Maybe we do some Arcanists or something at the end. 29 young as hell. Thank you, Sean. That's how I'm looking at it as well. UFOs are going to be made any day now, so it's time to take some risks, bro. Although I feel like people have been saying that since like the end of the 90s. Construction makes me feel like an old 29-year-old. Yeah, I've got friends that have like had jobs as like laborers and stuff, and they've all reported that it has absolutely destroyed their body. Shoulder for life because of it. That sucks, man. I've probably got a fucked up back from slouching in my chair all day at work. Probably not quite the same. Already addicted to 2004scape again. Got 35 quest points so far, and you've done the bar crawl already. Still level 3 for the time being. Nice, Swifty. Posture check, yeah. I don't think it's gonna start undoing like 20 years of bad habits. Anyone in the chat going to be playing any old school leagues this year? They've announced 3 new relics today, which is pretty exciting. Looking forward to that. And it also does feel like we're getting pretty close to the next update for 04 as well, to be honest. Seems like the progress they've been making has been speeding up a bit more recently. Ordered some halal lamb over rice. I'm off work today, so I'm gonna lay around, be a piece of shit all day. Nice, Eric. I've had the day off as well, and that's pretty much what I've done. My plan was to actually record another video today, but I just sort of sat around not really doing anything, to be honest. Hey Bjorn, how you doing? How's the XP looking? Not too bad. We're at 910k, need another 82k to get to 73. But to be fair, we've not really been going that hard on the ring crafting training. We've only been doing like an hour or 2 at the start of streams. Not really done any ring crafting off stream. What's up, girls? How you doing? Happy birthday. Hope you have a good one. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Usually only play the regular game on old school myself. I've never done the leagues or the Deadman mode. Only watch streamers. Okay. Yeah, I mentioned this last stream, but I remember I tried the first ever leagues and I didn't really like it. And then I just sort of wanted to play my main account because I don't want my efforts to be wasted on a temporary game mode. Well, I ended up playing the last 2 leagues and had a lot of fun, like sitting in Discord with my clan mates and like strategizing and stuff and doing raids together. So I'm excited for the new leagues. Coming out a week tomorrow, I believe. And I got some time off work for it as well. It'll be good. I wonder how many runes do I actually need to craft for another level? I think it's going to be probably at least 10,000. Let's do a quick XP check. 910, 698, 73. Oh, it's less. It's either 1.9k nature runes or 8.6k lore runes to get to the level. That's not too bad. That's doable. Hey, Mushroom, how you doing, bro? Is that how you say happy birthday in Chinese? I guess Chinese isn't really a language, is it? It would be Mandarin or Cantonese, I suppose. I mean, it could say anything, to be honest, couldn't it? It could say, you're a fucking prick, mate. And I'd be like, thank you, Mushroom. Appreciate that. Well, I'm not sure they have the word prick in Chinese. Probably something similar. Guys, wish you a happy birthday, Mandarin. Okay, I thought that would be nice. Thanks, man. How's things going? Sort of Leg, how you doing? Thank you for the happy birthday messages, guys. Kind of probably should have booked off tomorrow as well as today, so I could have had, you know, so I could do like an extra long stream for my birthday, but it is what it is. I'm trying to save up all my annual leave to use it on the league's release, so. But we'll see what we can get done today. Gonna do some more rune crafting for a bit, probably do some more Taskman, and maybe we'll just do something fun and a bit different, maybe like a couple games of Arcanists or maybe some Scribble or something with the chat. Could be interesting. Oh, and we're in the water again. 80 agility does not count for shit here, apparently. We are 2 more levels away from our 1.6k total as well. I probably could have just, like, grinded out my defense for 2 levels. And it would have taken, like, in the amount of time it's taken me to get this 1 rune crafting level, I probably could have got my defense a fair bit and hit that milestone, but I kind of would like to try and runecraft as much as I can before going back to defense, just because I know I'm definitely not gonna be able to runecraft all the way to 80 and do nothing else. So I know that I'm gonna have to break it up with some combat training eventually. So I think just the longer we can go for it, the better. What's up, then? Yo, what the hell, man? Thank you, sir. Appreciate the birthday present. Let's go. 1,000 nature runes, some rune plate legs, and a fucking dragon med. Damn. What a generous guy. Wait, is that a Kantera I spot? Hello, Kantera. Hey, Yannick, how you doing, man? Thanks for the happy birthday. You hit the big 30 yet? I have not, no. I am 29 today. 1 more year to go and I've hit the big 3-8. What's up, Big Nasty? How you doing? 5 months is a long time to wait for an update. It's usually like every 3 to 4 months we've been getting updates, so I would imagine the new one is coming out either sort of the end of April or start of May, I would guess. But you got to remember that everyone that's working on the game, they're all volunteers, you know, they're not getting paid for it, so they're using up their free time to be able to contribute to this. Which is why it might take a bit longer than it would for like Jagex to do it back in the day with a team that are, you know, getting paid to work full time on it. So, Kantera, Signed into 04, not knowing you had went live yet. I have indeed. I don't know what the equivalent of prick is in Mandarin. Maybe shabby, which kind of means idiot, but in an offensive way. I mean, that's got to be an important word to know if you're living there, surely. Still young then for you? 3 months since last update, so definitely won't be 5. Yeah. Wangbadan directly translates to soft-shelled turtle egg, but more means bastard or cuck. That's incredible. Last update was 2025, right? No, last update was it was like the start of January 2026, I believe. Was it literally? It wasn't on New Year's Day, was it? But it was definitely very close to that time. I can't remember exactly when it was. I've just spotted Contera wielding just a... Oh, that's not even Contera. It's wielding a headless axe. Love that. January 3rd. There we go. Yeah, so it's been just over 3 months so far. Slept a few hours from coming home today. Mr. Computer. Happy birthday, my friend. Thank you, man. Hope you had a good trip. Sounds like you had a good time. Trying to find that gold. Sipping on the bottle, got the next round. Mommy wanna get it in the test ride. Feeling like you lifted with the best right here. Yeah, keep killing the shit. Getting cold feet, baby, I'm out. Saw they added Gilded to the market though. Ah, okay. Will be coming soon. Ah, there's Contera. And gold pages. Yeah, gold pages are going to be interesting. Definitely going to want to try and grind out some easy clues. See if we can get our hands on some. There's a lot of content coming in this next update as well. Like, even if it were to take 5 months, which I don't think it will. You know, we're getting a lot more content than we did in the last update. So, it's going to be a lot of new stuff to try out, which is going to be good fun. I did spend 45 minutes in the set of Stare of National Museum of Prague. 8 random persons taking pics in order to get the correct angle, but I did get the shot. Nice. Can't performance either. Yeah. Must admit I log in and I'm so bored I think 04 itself has virtually no content. I mean, it depends how much you progress your account and what kind of goals you want to set for yourself, right? Like, I could definitely see how some people might be like out of things to do if they like don't want to do like specific things in the game. But like I've still got stuff to do because my current goal is 80 base stats and 90 defense and 90 combats, and I keep ending up setting myself like new goals. So by the time we do get to the next update, I'll have even more stuff to do. So. But obviously, you know, if you're playing an account and you like have no interest in training rune crafting and like you don't really care about total level or whatever, then I can see how you might want to take a bit of a break in between updates, which is fair enough. Reckon the update is this month. I wouldn't be surprised. I kind of want it to be May just because I want a bit of a chance to play some leagues on old school before the 04 content drops, but who knows. Playing so slowly, the pace of the updates has been nice. Yeah. Hey Wavy, how you doing, man? Happy birthday, thank you, sir. Been taking a break from the game, but wanted to pop in and wish you a good one. Thanks, man, I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Not gonna lie, anything I have able to do is AFK combat. Hey Escaping, how you doing, man? Thanks for the happy birthday. I'm going to paint you a picture using my specially purchased Austrian paint kit. Oh my god. In that case, we better all say that it's incredible, otherwise bad things might happen. 100% the logout timer is AIDS as fuck. It is annoying, I will admit, but you do kind of get used to it. But yeah, it would be nice to just be able to like AFK fish and woodcut a bit easier. It's gonna be on leagues. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm worried about because I've been looking forward to leagues for a while. And if they both drop on the same day, then I honestly don't know what I'm gonna do, to be honest. Don't see why they don't increase the logout timer, to be honest, because it wouldn't be authentic. That's the whole name of the game when it comes to Lost City, is if it wasn't in the game back at that period of time, then they're not going to change it. Better not criticize the tiniest details, and you better not say that I can't pay walking couples well. Were those the specific criticisms of him? I knew that like people said that he wasn't that good, but I didn't know why they specifically said that. Went to, oh god, I'm going to struggle with this one. King Bay yesterday, which is of the big electronics market area in Shenzhen. Got a new Logitech mouse for £18, and my wife got a real AirPod 4s for like 14 quid. 14 quid! I guess they probably are like made in China, aren't they? Maybe that's why they're cheaper. Neither was dropping rares. I mean, it kind of was though, because rares were in the game in 2004, and so... Yo, Kantera coming in, alking 20 knock of garlic. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Happy birthday, old boy. Buy a Star of Ramen now. Oh yeah, dude. I've not had one of those for a long time. But I mean, it kind of was authentic to drop the rares because the rares existed in 2004, but they weren't in the game before they did the rare event, so they had to add them in some way. One of them, he was supposedly bad at painting people walking in the background or something. Oh, okay. Rares came out in Classic though. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that the way they drop them into the game is authentic, but like having them in the game is. Sub So Cruel, RuneScape 3 stream when? I don't know about that one, man. I'm going to be streaming some leagues on Old School when that comes out, but I don't think there'd be many people that would watch a RuneScape 3 stream. They were likely returns or possibly stolen because she looked at the serial number and they were purchased last year. Oh, okay. You're going to have someone like track them down. I'm pretty sure you can do that with Apple products, right? You can like track where your item is geographically. The Ordered and God page is already on the market. Is that a sign that the update is soon? I would imagine so. I think we've been saying for a while now the update's probably going to come either in like the second half of April or the first half of May. They took out all the pay to win and cosmetics. I know, man. I was actually playing my Iron Man on RS3 for about a month, a little while ago, just as they were starting to make those changes. Established in Prague, so had it this trip. Yeah, it's pretty good beer, to be fair. Your money is on Saturday 18th or 25th this month. Okay. 25th would be good for me, personally, but a lot of people are just like, just give me the update as soon as possible. I don't think you can with AirPods, but you can with iPhones. They do sometimes sell stolen iPhones here that lock if you use a VPN and connect to the main internet. That's funny. The only people that don't want a logout timer increase are bitter and don't want the server to do well. Dude, the whole point of the server is not to cater to the quality of life of the people playing it and make the game more fun for people. Literally the whole purpose of the server is to archive the game as it was back in history. So it doesn't really matter what the people want. It's not going to happen. Usually the people who buy up the stolen stuff will take it apart and reuse the parts. Even with Apple products? Like Apple like solder all their parts in so people can't like upgrade their devices and shit. Hey champ, how you doing, man? Don't mind the logout timer as it is personally. Yeah, like if they increased it, I would be like, yay, but I'm not that fussed about it. It is what it is. You can go into Huqueng Bay? I don't know how to say that. And get them to custom make you an iPhone with iOS but different components inside, like a better battery. What the hell? That's crazy. Just discovered that God pages in 04 are actually going to be called Torn pages with the initial letter of the God in brackets at the end. So Torn page 1Z and so on. Oh, really? That's interesting. How long does it take to raise a cat? Isn't it like an hour and a half or 2 hours or something? But I think the timer gets like reset a bit if you log out. Pronounced like Huachang Bay. Huachang. Okay. Is it 3 hours? Damn. That's why I've never really bothered with trading cats in for death runes. The remainder's torn pages until July 06, then they rename them. Oh, okay. Did you change something with your mic, Garlic? It is like a bit closer to my face. Is it like louder or what's going on with it? I think you can guess age and it will give you dialogue. I didn't even know if that was still an option in 04, whether they added that later on. Hey Trelf, how you doing, man? Did you play Tekken 3 back in the day? I didn't play Tekken 3. I think I played Tekken 4. Wait, hang on. I can't remember which one it was. I played one of the Tekkens. But it wasn't mine, it was my friend's. I just used to play it at his house. I just went to Draenor, what am I doing? But no, I don't think I played Tekken 3. I think that was a bit too early for me. Seems quieter? Seems quieter. I can... Does the music seem the same? Or like, is the music still okay? Is it just the microphone? So I can turn the gain up a little bit. Is that any different? $116 cats equals uncut onyx. That's a fair point, actually. That is a fair point. Oh no, I used my last glory charge. Okay, it's gonna have to make a quick pit stop at Alcarid Bank. Body is fine. Tekken 3 is the best Tekken. Tekken 2 best music though. I remember the Tekken I played, it had like Can't remember all their names now. There's like the guy that like I think he's called like Eddie. He like spins around with his legs in the air. I think a lot of the characters like are in multiple versions of the game though, aren't they? Martial Law was in it. Jin was in it. King was in it. Might be on my end as my cat has been chewing on my headset cable. Oh, okay. But yeah, this must have been probably around like 2014 kind of time that I was playing this. And it was on Xbox 360 as well, if that helps anyone narrow down which Tekken it was. Also, who's the guy? He had like spiky, like he had like a bald patch in the middle of his head and then two grey like tufts on either side. He was like quite old, but he was shredded. He was pretty cool. Oh, and the kangaroo. There was a kangaroo guy. I don't know if this is helping narrow down which Tekken game it was. Oh, and maybe it might have been... Was it Tekken 7? It could have been 7. I have no idea. I'm not gonna lie. There's an adult and baby kangaroo called Kangaroo. Yes, yes, this is bringing back memories actually. Yoshimitsu was my guy, spinning in circles and bouncing around on the sword like a pogo stick. Played a little bit of Soul Calibur, not much Tekken. I played a tiny bit of Soul Calibur, but not very much at all. 7 is too recent, it was probably 5. Let me Google image Tekken 5. Could have been. Looks kind of familiar. Wait, it might have been Tekken 6. I think the UI of Tekken 6 looks more familiar. Wait, are we sure it wasn't Tekken 7? Oh, dude, I have no idea. I have absolutely no clue how to even try and figure out which one it was. Hey, Heavy Metal, how you doing, man? Also, the audio is still fine after what I just fiddled with, right? Just to make sure I haven't messed it up. 7 wasn't on 360? Okay. Yeah, it was definitely on Xbox 360. Wait, was it? Or was it on Xbox One? I'm pretty sure it was 360. Did you mine all the essence? I did not know. It was dropped on the floor as another anonymous donation that we then found out who it was. Button mashing with Yoshimitsu goes wrong with that seppuku move. Dude, that's just how I played Tekken for like the longest time. It was just button mash and hope for the best. It took me a long time to figure out how to do combos and stuff. Probably also didn't help that like I was usually like fucking high as fuck whenever I was playing it. Probably why I don't remember a lot of it as well. Or had the story mode, like a 3D brawler, not even related to normal Tekken. I mean, that's it's like when Call of Duty games add a campaign in. Is like, I don't think anyone buys Call of Duty anymore for the campaign. Although I will say the campaign for like COD 4 was very good. Hello, Kantera. Do you have any Rune essence for me? Or are you just chilling? Nope, he's just chilling. Used to play it in the arcade and I'd always pick Yoshimitsu and button mash. Button mashing is the way. COD 4 campaign was literally a movie. A few movies. It was good. Captain Price and Soap McTavish. COD 4 is my favourite COD 4 multiplayer. Yeah, COD 4 multiplayer was goated, honestly. Modern Warfare 2 was good as well, but COD 4 was the first one I played. And the maps were good, the gunplay felt good. The pacing felt good. Like, I feel like modern Call of Duty games, you watch people play them and they're like fucking running across the map in like seconds. Felt like a bit more natural in COD 4. How much essence was that dono? It was 100,000 essence, so it was about 22 mil, I think. The campaign was Madarak war propaganda. Dude, the fucking Pripyat mission where you're like army crawling through the grass in like the Chernobyl zone. That was a great mission. And you like find a sniper in a building and you take out the dude. Hey, Mr. Music, how you doing? $100k essence is 23 million cash. I mean, essence was like 220 at the time, so. Yep. I record service, dude, we've been through this before. Can't play it on YouTube. That bank judging vid was comedy. These people need help. I have had a few people message me with pictures of their banks since the video went up, so maybe we'll do an episode 2 at some point. I think this was playable for Monster Cat set. Oh, I can search for it. There's a song called Boundless, but I think that's the only one that's on here. There's a big evil guy called Shaddam Shmushain, and everyone in his country is an evil terrorist with lots of explosives. Wait, wait, what? The COD 4 campaign. Happy birthday or not quite? It is my birthday today, NHP. You are in time. First thing I thought when I saw that video was like, man, I missed out, wanted to send mine in. not super valuable, but it's clean. I think cleanness is more impressive than like bank wealth, you know? Like, you could be the richest player on the server, but if your bank's a mess, then you've lost me. Take that one. It says it's trap. Oh wait, I think I know this one. Wait, maybe not. Oh no, yeah, I do know this one. Want to do some duo crafting garlic? I can do if you want. I don't know how much longer I'm going to ring craft for. Maybe like another half an hour? It is my birthday, yes. Hence the title of the stream. How many days are you now? 10,585 days old, apparently. Yeah, there's a lot of like different pieces of media that do that mushroom, like the show Homeland. I really enjoyed it, but like the way that it represents like Middle Eastern countries is like really not accurate at all. Why are you not going out for dinner with the missus and a few pints on the birthday? I had a few pints like earlier in the sun. But we're not going out for dinner because I'm currently on a meal prep diet. So I have all my meals for the week in the fridge at the moment. Notice the stream name. Sorry, Garlic. Happy birthday. No worries, man. Thank you. What kind of cake man are you? Tray bake, Colin Caterpillar, Vicky Sponge. Do you know what, man? I've said this before. Do you remember the chocolate cake that Greg's used to make? It was like a chocolate cake. It had a little flake on the top of it. It had like chocolate sprinkles around the outside on the buttercream. It was the best cake ever, and then they stopped making it ages ago, and I was very sad after that. That would be my dream birthday cake. But one of my D&D players did make me a banoffee pie and dropped it over today because banoffee pie is like my favorite dessert. So I've got a banoffee pie instead of a cake. Happy 10,585 days old, Garlic. Thank you. Was correct. Happy birthday, Mr. Garlic. Thank you, man. Pubs are full of dickheads these days. Well, I mean, it was sort of like mid-afternoon when I went, so there wasn't really anyone else there. Happy 29, Scrub. Thanks, mate. Oh, yeah, sorry, Bjorn. I forgot that you said you'd come do that. Remember those? Greg's is class. I miss Greg so much. I've never had banoffee pie. You've never had banoffee pie? Oh, dude, it's good. Fill up my bank and flame. We could do some bank reviews in a little bit. I want to finish up the ring crafting bit first, so Bjorn's not just sat there waiting for me. Also, I feel like I need a couple more drinks before we get into the bank reviews, so the garlic sass can really come out, you know? And that's what we all want to see, isn't it? Any cool presents? I've not really had anything to actually unwrap this year. Everyone is just sort of like sending me money to put towards some more expensive things. Because I need a new desk chair, I need a new hard drive, probably a new SSD as well, to be honest. And so, rather than like have, you know, people have to spend that much money, then they just sent me some cash to put towards it myself. Maze random 360 on both Deaths and Chaos. Hell yeah, dude, that's a great maze reward. What's up, Crofty? Happy birthday, Garlic. It's also my birthday to you. Oh, nice, man. Happy birthday. How old are you today? No Polestar from your girlfriend? Nope. Maybe a different kind later. We'll see. Buying a Bentley and a Rolex, aren't you? Absolutely not. I don't think I would ever buy a Rolex. Like, I just don't really care about watches, to be honest. I have a smartwatch and I like never wear it. 31? Ooh, nice. I am 29 today. Practice off you to read the chat. Okay. Onwards. Watches are uncomfortable to wear. Yeah, I feel the same, which is a bit weird. Like, I've said this to people before and they think I'm weird because I have like a bunch of like wristbands from different festivals and stuff that I've been to on my arm, and I've always had like loads of them. And so when I'm like, yeah, but a watch is uncomfortable, they look at me like I'm a bit crazy because I've had those on my arm for ages. But it is different. Like, a watch is like heavier. We do dual arena once every 2 laps, right? I think that's what I was doing last time. I get stuck and shit. True. Also, the smartwatches, like the little heart rate sensor they have on it, like I feel that kind of like digs into your arm a little bit if you have it on too tight. Congrats on birthday, thank you. Never had a smartwatch, so I wouldn't know. Apple Watch comfy? No, I don't have an Apple Watch. I just have a what watch is it? It's one of the Chinese ones, I think. I think it's a Huawei, way. One of those ones. Don't want to be a Theo, know my sleep schedule. Omega Seamaster Spectre Edition. That's my dream watch. The thing is, like, people that buy expensive watches, like, I feel like it would be like having Ranger boots in 2004scape, right? Like, I'd be so worried about, like, losing it or getting it damaged or stolen that I'd, like, never wear it. Don't like watches or jewelry either. I am at the only point in my life where a watch would actually be useful though to check the time when I'm teaching. Yeah, I just like you said, like I just don't use it that much when even when I do wear it. So Who needs a Rolex when you have a massive dong? True. It's got a nice looking watch this week. Swatch Mission to Mars. Is Swatch the brand? I know nothing about watches other than they tell the time. Not gonna lie. Much rather have a pocket watch than a wristwatch. This man's refined and classy. Be scared of banging my wrist on something? Yeah. Did my fuck P Fizzy message get deleted from chat? Bro is really watching. You're gonna have someone knock on your door any moment now. Swatch Omega collab. I see. Hey Rune, how you doing, bro? Thanks for the happy birthday. Apple Watch Ultra is so strong that when I bang it on concrete walls, it chips the concrete, not the watch. Oh damn. Your mummy says they call me Big Ben because I have a huge dong and not because I'm a huge bell end. I mean, either way, that's a bit of a weird thing to be coming from your mother. Hey mate, how you doing? What a banger of a bank rating video. Thanks, dude. I didn't know if people were really gonna find it that interesting, but seems like I had some positive feedback on it. So Petrov, 2004 Nats Rune crafting is mega rough. Yeah, but I mean, we will get the Abyss added in like 05, but it's gonna be quite a ways away. Very important, guys. When Garlic starts flaming banks, please ping me on Discord. How's your grind been lately? I'm still slacking off and only logging in to fish once in a while. The grind's been okay. I've not been playing off stream much. I've been working on some other things. And when I have been streaming, we've basically been doing like an hour or two of rune crafting and then playing the Taskman account because I am enjoying that at the moment. So I'm sure we'll get back to full-time Garlic streams soon, but I think I might do some more Taskman soon. Especially stranger, she's dead. Oh dear. This is why I avoid your mum jokes. Alright. Watched your video a while back about Garlic HQ. It's pretty cool, but I haven't used it much. Task definitely looks fun when you not sure what to do. Yeah, I've been streaming it obviously on a fresh account to see how we can how easy it is to start a new account and just do only tasks the whole way. But you could also just use it on a main if you're not quite sure what you want to do. Hey Barman, how you doing? Happy birthday, Garlic. Hopping in every now and then to like the stream. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. You guys could do me a big favor, little birthday present from you to me. No, yes, from you to me. Drop a like on the stream, subscribe if you're new. Thank you to everyone that has already done so. Bro said, now it's fine, diabolical. Hey man, if you are unfortunate enough to have lost one of your parents and someone on the internet makes a your mum joke, you can't take that shit personal. unless that person knows about your situation and is like specifically aiming it at you. We had a kid at school whose like mum had passed away, and kids would make your mum jokes all the time, not knowing, and he was like, it is like annoying, but he was like obviously knew, you know, understood that people weren't trying to do it intentionally to just because of his situation. Oh. Sign the trade. Thank you, sir. Oh, you DC'd. No worries. Only tell your dad jokes, hoping the same will happen to him. Damn. What's up, Timmy? How you doing? Happy birthday, bro. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hey, man. How you doing, man? Happy birthday, fellow Aries. Hell yeah. Almost just ate your fork. Would not recommend. The forks are for eating with, not for eating. Been AFK training in the wildy probably like half a year now. 99 melee stats and 96 range. Working on 99 range at the moment. Or 96 range, sorry. Very nice, man. My class, a few kids bullied a guy whose mum had died. Kids are fucking cruel, man. Yeah, kids are just fucking pieces of shit, dude. You find it humorous that you are living other people's nightmares on your birthday by rune crafting? Yeah, I mean, I did say at the start of the stream, I was like, I know it's my birthday, but we do still have to do some rune crafting chores. Otherwise, we'll never get through all the essence. Getting unhinged in here and it's not even 7 AM sounds like a cracker of a birthday. Hey Mystics, how you doing? Right, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to use up the rest of the charges on this Ring of Dueling, I think. And then might do a bit more Taskman, and then we'll do some bank reviews in a little bit. Sounds like a plan. And then maybe at the end of the stream, maybe we do some Scribble.io or Arcanist for chat or something like that. Going to work soon, thought to catch you for 20 minutes. No worries. No worries, Conterra. What's up, Reverend? How you doing? Taking 40 bong rips this morning for your big 40th king. I'm not 40 years old, thank you very much. Rude. $50, you say? Yeah, that's much better, thank you. How old are you now, Garlic? 29 or 30, I forget. I'm 29 today. What's your favorite / most memorable birthday and how come? Honestly, I like for the last decent chunk of time, I've not really done that much specifically on my birthday. So I would say the most sort of memorable one in recent years is probably when we had a big house party. I think it was for my 26th, maybe it might be my 27th actually, because me and my best friend's birthday is tomorrow, so like sometimes we'll like share a birthday party kind of thing. And basically one of his friends like rented an Airbnb for all of us to like for a big house party in, and I just kind of, you know, was invited, and I was like, yo, it's my birthday as well, kinda, and they were like, oh yeah, happy birthday, and that was a good time. But other than that, I don't really remember doing that much since I was like 18, and even then, like, I don't really remember much of those parties because we were like fucking blackout. You are becoming wise? I've always been pretty wise, dude. I get it twisted. At 30, that's when your body starts to fall apart. You have 1 good year of life left. I think I've already started with the body decomposition, to be honest, man. I get aches and pains that don't go away anymore. Garlic, can I add on Steam? Sure, man. My name is just Garlic. At 30 is when your bod gets its second wind and you can get dad buff. Only have 2 good months left. Rip, man. Rip. Make the most of it. I think I'm going to skip the jewel on this one, Bjorn, just because I've only got 1 charge of glory and jewel left. So it'll even out nicely to use up all the charges. Last time we rented a house for a friend's birthday, we got cursed by a witch. Excuse me. Body is a temple, but a crumbling Cambodian one. Any idea what you are going to do first when the next revision gets released? Honestly, I'm not quite sure. I feel like I did have a plan, and then I've kind of just, like, forgotten. Let me have a look at the... Let me have a look at the roadmap quickly. Probably try and knock out the quests first, I would say. And then... maybe some Shades of Mortem with everyone on stream, so we can all get that sort of knocked out. Do some testing with it. Maybe grind some clues as well. I don't know. Like, I feel like I'm probably going to try a bit of everything, you know, and then focus on one thing for a bit longer period of time. Hard to find you through via search. Could you on Discord give your friend's code? If you message me on Discord, and I'll do it after the stream. I don't know what my friend's code is. Gonna go lay down for a bit. May the task be merciful this stream. Alright, Bjorn, no worries. Rented a house in the Highlands and there were a load of empty caravans and broken down cars along the road to the house. The woman was very strange and made us go to a different door under these dream catchers and wind chimes, and when my friend crossed the threshold he had a seizure. What the fuck, dude? Fucking with some black magic, dude. Fletching and Craftex will be nice. Yeah, I don't know whether I'm going to have enough of the resources that I need before that update. I might need to do some wood cutting before we can make use of those. Right, last trip of the rune crafting for today. Has there been any indication of when the next update is? There is like a progress board that you can check, like what they've finished and what they're still working on, and it has been getting closer and closer to everything being finished. But we've still not had like an official like announcement of what day it's going to be released. Had to guess, I would say this month. Yeah, it's most likely going to be like end of April, start of May is what I've been saying for a while. Would make sense. Depends like when they've actually finished everything. Like I guess it depends how much like QA and like bug testing stuff they need to do just to make sure everything is okay. Or whether they do all that before they mark something as finished, I'm not sure. She just kept saying the nearest hospital is hours away, and we were like, thanks, you're not really helping, can you fuck off? What the fuck, dude? That's a wild thing to say when someone's doing that. Text you on Discord, no worries. Let's go, tag me when the flaming starts. Okay. Do you do Regicide first, Horror from the Deep, or Fremi Trials? It'll be fun seeing everyone else struggle in the Underground Pass whilst doing it together. I think Fremi Trials first, just to get the like Berserker Helm and stuff unlocked. And then Horror from the Deep probably next, the Clue unlock, and then Regicide probably the least important to do. Also, I like know like if you ask me to like talk you through how to do all of those quests without looking at the wiki, I could tell you a lot more about Horror from the Deep and Fremi Trials than I could Regicide. So I'm a lot more familiar with Fremi Trials and Horror from the Deep. So I think I'll just find them more fun because I kind of know what I'm doing with them. You have to do Fremi because of the stupid inventory requirement. Yeah, true. Sniff will have to do that as well. Hey Michael, how you doing? Thank you for the happy birthday message. Definitely Morton first and Horror from the Deep into Clues. Don't think I'll be doing Shades of Morton just because by the time we need mage robes, it'll have mystics. Yeah, I don't know. Like I think it's gonna be like the completionist in me wants to get a full set of split bark armor, you know. When Monkey Madness comes out, I'll know it off by heart. Won't use a guide for that. I'm wondering how much differences there are between like 2004 Monkey Madness and like future iterations of it, like with things getting changed. I don't know how similar it will be, but that'll definitely be interesting to see. Shades can also give rune equipment and clue scrolls. True, true. I want to definitely like actually look into the code and see what rewards are from this version of Shades of Morton. That'd be interesting to find out. Probably make some videos and stuff on some of the new content as well. Does Mystic Armor come out soon by chance? Mystic Robes comes out with the Slayer release, Michael, because it's dropped by like the normal set of Mystics is sold in the robe shop, but the light and the dark sets are dropped by like some Slayer monsters, so they all came out I think either on the exact same date or maybe there was like a week or two between them, but they're all like I think January 05 if I'm not mistaken. You have an image from the code that they use? Oh really? We got like a full comprehensive list of everything. Right, I'm gonna go grab myself another drink in just a second, and then we'll hop on and do some more tests. Sent it to me. Awesome. I'll have a look at that after the stream. Yeah, I will be right back, guys. If you could do me a massive favor and like the stream, I'd appreciate it, and I'll catch you in a second.
I think it was a Honda, a 99 that we drive and play Nirvana. It never started right away, it didn't wanna let me get too far from here. I was still too young to realize that these summertime drives, they don't last your whole lifetime. I think it was a Honda. I run another lot to get through the night. Scared as shit, but I know that I'm alright. We were 17, pure like kerosene. You protected me, you were my sunscreen. protected me, you were my sunscreen. I run another lie to get through the night. Scared of shit, but I know that I'm alright. We were 17 till like kerosene. You protected me, you were my sunscreen. I was still too young to realize that these summertime jobs, they don't last your whole lifetime. I think it was a Honda.
Right, okay, we are back.
You were my sunscreen.
My god, I can't even fucking type today. Okay. Oh yeah, we completed the dwarf cannon quest at the end of the last stream. Should I send in my bank picture? If you want to, we'll do some bank reviews later. What are you drinking tonight, Garlic? You already know what I'm drinking tonight, guys. We've got the Stella, obviously. Right, I need to grab... Oh wait, maybe I don't. I think it might have saved it. Say I have to grab my import file, but looks like it's cached it. Let's make sure my... Oh, I should probably show you guys what I'm doing here, shouldn't I? There we go. Make sure this is up to date. I think that's all looking good. It is. Okay. So, one random. Let's see what our next task is going to be for today. Please be kind. Fletch 300 bronze arrows. I don't have the materials for that, so we do have a missing materials option here for the free reroll. So we'll be using that. Fletch 375 headless arrows. Right, okay. I'm pretty sure we can do that. Let's get to a bank and see what we're looking at. What do you do for work? I'm an IT engineer. You're gonna hate my bank. Wife isn't even safe on your birthday. 10 sellers deep. Time for the birthday meeting. Jesus Christ, bro. Happy birthday, Garlic. Thanks, man. Explains the Garlic HQ. I mean, I just vibe coded this, to be honest, man. I'm definitely not a developer. It did take a while to get it to the point where it's at. Right, I'm pretty sure we've already got some arrow shafts in the bank. We might just need to get some feathers. Don't know why Stella has that reputation, to be honest. Surely more of a Carling thing. You know what, Mystics? Mystics, fucking out. Mushroom. It's the letter M that threw me. I think you're onto something with that. Right, we've got 300... Oh no, we need to make more headless arrows. What am I talking about? We need to get logs and... Wait, no. Okay, so we've got 195 arrow shafts. And we've got some logs already. Okay, this is fine. So... Make the shafts that we need. Need another 2 logs here. Okay, so we've got 375 shafts. Now we just need to get feathers. We can go kill some chickens. I think we let ourselves do that last time, so we can do that again. Also, do we have anything we want to sell to the general store? We don't need the iron dagger anymore because we got the bronze skim upgrade last stream. think everything else we'll hold on to for now. Okay, where are there any? They got there's chickens up by the ranging guild, I believe. I don't know why I brought the iron dagger with me. I'm not going past the general store. It's okay. Or whiskey, depending on the social class of the not so gentleman. Also depends if you're an island, I guess. Not getting mithril upgrade. I will do, but I don't think it's worth my time to run all the way to Alcarid when I'm just gonna go and I guess I could just free telly to Lumbridge, I guess, but I was just gonna go to these chickens up here. I don't think we really need a myth skin for chickens. When will Tasman max? Probably never. Better be soon or I'll unsubscribe. Ollie, does your profile picture has a picture of a garlic with speed lines as an avatar frame? Wait, what? Yes, yeah, it does. As far as I'm aware, I'm the only person that has, like, just the garlic icon, so if you see that, you should have the right guy. How old is this new account? We started it... That's a good question, actually. I don't really... Like, maybe like a week old or something like that? I won't bury the bones, because we don't technically have this as a combat task, but... We could get some feather drops that are more than 5, that'd be quite nice. I'm pretty sure they can drop up to 15. Or none, that's fine too, I guess. There we go, there's a 15 drop. And another one, let's go. I remember the old chicken models, yeah. Be crazy if you got maze right now for feathers. That, yeah, true actually, that would be pretty nice. Although I don't know how many I'd get because my total level is not very high. No feathers, come on, man. Still no feathers, Jesus. Oh my god, come on. I do need to remember to actually use up the arrows that we've got if I get a combat task that... Jesus Christ, where are the feathers at? When we get a combat task that's like a low level one, I need to remember to actually start training my range up a bit. And then obviously if we have like a higher level task, we can just keep doing the melee tasks, melee training. Chicken's getting really I know what the word is, but it's not coming into my brain. What's the word I'm looking for? When someone's stingy, that's the word I'm looking for. Chicken's getting pretty stingy with the feathers today. There we go, there's a 15 it. Gotta go to bed. Good night, everybody. Alright, Mushroom. Take it easy, bro. Yes, the feathers coming in now. 100 feathers. 270 left to get. 24 defense coming in. Also, I think it's probably a good idea for me to complete the, like, rather than go all the way to Lumbridge to do this task, it makes sense for me to do the task here, because then when I roll a new task, if it happens to be somewhere in this area, it means I'm not having to, like, get the boats and go all the way through Karamja to get back to this side of the map. Whereas if it ends up being in Lumbridge or Varrock, then I can just, like, get a free home teleport. Good luck and enjoy your birthday. Or else, that's ominous. What happens if I don't? $200 feathers left to go. This sure is an intense song. It's pretty intense for killing chickens too, isn't it? I will say it's a little bit dramatic. Although I would say it's pretty good music for fletching headless arrows. Just be like zooming through them with this playing. 200 feathers achieved so far. 215 now. 155 left to go, I think. 60. 140 left to go. What do you call this character? Taskman? His actual username is just the word tasks. I tried to get just the word task without the S, but someone had taken it. But I just call it Taskman because then people understand what it is a bit more, I think. My only regret is not picking a nice short name. Yeah, I definitely wanted to make sure I did that when I first started playing. That's obviously why I'm going to put the name Garlic, and then I wanted a nice short name for this one as well. You staying on this for the rest of the stream, or we'll switch back to main? I'm not sure yet, to be honest. Just hit a 2020 DDS? God damn, Rambo specking. When with the one you used when you first played? I mean, that's kind of nice still. That's like nice and nostalgic. Like to think you're the demon butler in training. This is your early days lore. Less than 100 feathers left to go. Hey Hippie, how you doing, man? 60 feathers left. Straight into Taskman, having our dessert before the rune crafting chores. No, I've already done the rune crafting chores for today, man. We did like an hour of rune crafting before we switched over. 30 more feathers. One, 2 drops of 15 would be nice right now. Okay. I didn't realise all the chickens spawned like right next to each other. Right, come on, 20 more feathers. Just 1 hour. I'm writing that down for reference during your next streamer performance review. Hey man, I'm taking the runecrafting grind slow and steady, otherwise I will definitely burn myself out. And now this chicken's running laps around me. Come on, man. We only need like 5 more. Taskman is entertaining to watch too. I'm glad people are enjoying the Taskman. I know there's some people that don't like it as much, but I'm having a good time playing it. I'm finding it pretty fun. Right, so let's make these headless arrows. Level 7 fletching coming in there. Level 8 fletching coming in. Level 9 fletching coming in. Not quite enough for level 10, but we're pretty close. So I'm going to head over to the bank in Sears Village, and we will roll ourselves a new task here. So, see if we can get a collection log slot. I doubt it, but we can hope. No collection log slot. Let's see what the next task is going to be. Actually, before we do that, let me just update my stats there. We did get 24 defense, and we are now up to level 9. Okay, next task. Oh, we can't actually do. Okay, so this is something I need to figure out and change, because whilst we can technically do Brimhaven, wait, can we get tickets? We can't, it might be really sketchy though, because there's some obstacles that require level 1 agility. There's some obstacles that require, like, hang on, I need to sneeze. Excuse me. Some that require level 20 and some that require level 40, I think. So that could be kind of rough, because if we can't get across certain obstacles, then we're going to miss the back-to-backs, which means that could take a very long time indeed. Like, if we did this perfectly, it would take us 12 minutes. I wonder if it's worth... Or should we re-roll? I like it for the variety. Never know what you're going to get. Yeah. Plus you're improving the accounts, so the tasks will change as well. Yeah, exactly. Just do it. You're gonna have to maneuver around a lot. Yeah, and also like I have 1 agility, so my energy is gonna get fucked. Although I don't think that's necessarily an issue on Brimhaven. I think you don't use much energy really. Okay. We can try it. We can try it and see how rough it is. How much GP do you have to spend to get in here? Is it 200 coins? I'm gonna take 300 just to be safe. I mean, oh, we will need food. Okay, I guess we're gonna get some bananas. Oh, we got a genie. Ooh. What do we want to use our genie lamp on? What do we want to use our genie lamp on? There's not really very many good options right now, to be honest. Like I was thinking magic, but like magic's so low that it's not gonna make a difference. Loving agility is good for this account, right? Yeah, true. You can cook that raw meat too, but you probably only have 3 of them actually not burnt. I technically need a task to be able to cook them though. Prayer? Yeah, prayer might not be a bad idea. Okay, let's put on prayer. 140 prayer XP. Okay, so we need to... Don't need the bronze skim. What's the best way to do this? So I'm gonna go... Yeah, okay, I've got a plan. We're gonna go head down to Ardy. We're gonna get the boat. We're gonna run to the banana plantation. We're gonna pick bananas. Then we're gonna run back to Brimhaven. Also, I don't know why the image... I need to make a note of this. The image for Brimhaven task. Brimhaven tickets, task image needs... So we actually use the in-game item. Oh shit, I forgot there's bears down here. We need to make sure we don't get fucked up by them. Oh, I could have. Oh, for some reason in my head, I thought that the wall here was blocking off the pier, but it isn't. Oh well. Right, Barnaby, me lad, take me 30 coins and send me on my way, please. Okay. Now to the banana trees. Actually, can you eat pine? Is it worth me get? No, there's like jungle spiders and shit. I don't want to risk that. I'll get fucked up. Wondering if it's worth picking pineapples instead. Could maybe buy the herring from the food shop, but I've only got 70 GP on me at the moment. That will do. We'll get some bananas, then we'll check the price, make sure it is 200, and we could spend a little extra on the herring, maybe. Although I don't know how much food we're actually going to need. Hoping it's not going to be, you know, doing too much damage to us. Let me check the obstacles, actually. That would be helpful to know, wouldn't it? So we can get past the blade, like the saw blade. We can get over the rope swing. We can get over the low wall. We can get over the planks. We can go over the tightrope. We can go over the log. We can go over the balancing ledge, the monkey bars, the pillars. We cannot go over the pressure pad or the floor spikes, the handholds, the spinning blades, or the darts. Okay, we got more that we can do than we can't do. So hopefully that's fine. It'd be nice to have a little bit of agility for our run energy as well, so it'd be nice if we can complete this task. Yeah, we're just going to collect a bunch of bananas. We'll see how we do. Okay. Bear with me a second, and then we will head in. So yeah, if we manage to get to every pillar perfectly, it should only take us 12 minutes. However, I have a feeling it might end up taking us like an hour, but we'll see what happens. We need to pay Captain Izzy 200 GP. Okay, and then let's go down the ladder. So I don't know if we're going to be able to reach where this pillar is taking us. We can't go over the pressure pads, so we're going to have to go around it. Oh, we can't go over the floor spikes either. Oh, that's pressure pad as well. Wait, can we... Okay, wait, we need to go back the other way. Anyway, I don't think we can get across any other way apart from these planks here at our agility level. Because I think it's pressure pad, darts, pressure pad, and then wall handholds. So I think we might have to... This is the only way we can get like onto this side, is over this plank, and we might be able to fail this. I'm not sure if this is failable if you pick the right one. I can't use the handholds, so we can go over the saw and the tightrope though, so we can get over to this. I just hope it doesn't as level 2 agility. I hope it doesn't like disappear before we get to it. Oh, first attempt, let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, and then... No, dude! Come on, we were like a tick too late, for fuck's sake. That's so sad. Right, come on. Come on. Get over it. Get out. Right. Tag it. Right, we tagged it. We need another one now to get the second ticket. Happy birthday. Thank you, man. And that could have been our first ticket right there if we were a little bit quicker. That's the dart trap. So if it's over here, we have to go over the blade and the tightrope and then the wall. Oh man, this is gonna be quite tricky, I think. Okay. Go, 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 go. Oh, fuck's sake, man. Right, we can't go past the spinning blade, so we're gonna have to try and go around. Oh, dude, I don't think we're gonna make it. This is like so far to run. Because we can't go over the pressure pad, so we're gonna have to go over this balancing ledge. And then past the saw blade. We've got a minute to get there. Go, 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 go. Of course, my fucking runs out when I'm trying to go past the blade. We can do the monkey bars, I'm pretty sure. And the tightrope. Okay, it's going to be pretty close, I think. Oh, we can't go over the floor spikes, though. Oh, my God, dude. We have to go all the way around. No, it's done. We've lost it. We've lost it. Fuck's sake. I mean, we have to go this way anyway to get to the next pillar. Dude, this is going to be so bad. We basically have to just hope that we get ones that are really close together with obstacles in between them that we can actually do. Okay, we've tagged that one. If we go over here, we need to climb the because the low wall is the only one of these that we can do. And then, okay. Oh, it's moved on. It's moved on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Wait. Oh no, I don't think I can go this way. Oh, dude, I think we're fucked. I don't think I can. We were fucked it anyway. Oh, now we're on the floor. Okay. Well, we're not getting that one. I'm just gonna have to wait for the next one because there's no way we're making that. 7th April gang, hope you had a good birthday too. Yo, Iki, thanks, man. Okay. I don't think we can. Oh wait, no, we have to go around though. We have to go around. Happy birthday, Garlet. My birthday is on April 9th. Hey, happy birthday in advance, man. All the April birthdays in the chat, apparently. Come on, come on. Okay, we tagged it. Let's head back over this way so we're a little more closer to the center. And let's just hope the next one is nearby. Somewhere we can go. Okay, where are we off to now? Yeah, we can't go that way, we can't go that way, we have to go this way. Oh, dude, we can't. No, we literally can't get there. We literally can't. There's no way for me to get there. Okay, I guess we just wait again. Yeah, this task is gonna take us like 6 hours, I think. This is absolutely awful. Spam the wall for XP. I was thinking about it. I don't know whether that's... I don't know whether we should allow ourselves to do that because it's not technically part of the task, but we could if it gets really dire. Oh my god, dude! I remember Brimhaven agility tasks originally on the task generator were locked behind 35 agility, and someone said that that's not right. And I was like, okay, so I updated it. And now I kind of wish it was still locked behind 35, to be honest. We could technically get to that, but we're not going to be able to do it in time, I don't think. Okay, we're definitely not doing it now. Bruh. Think we made a mistake making you try this one? Yeah. Yeah, it was locked behind 35 agility, which would have made this a bit easier to do. We could lock it behind 20. That's probably doable at 20. This is just kind of... This is just straight up bad, like... I'm not gonna make it. There's no way I make it. Brimhaven, agility, tasks, locked to 20. Yeah, I'll make a note of that. Anyone else excited for new Invincible episode tomorrow? Do you know what? I've actually never watched Invincible. I've like been meaning to watch it a few different times and just never ended up doing it. But I've heard it's very good. Room before 35 was ridiculous. This is nuts. Yeah. I think we might just have to call it quits on this one, guys. These routes are like go the complete opposite way to the pillar. Yeah. It's pretty rough. I don't even remember how to get back to, like, how to get out of here. I think I have to go all the way around the far side. I think we're just gonna have to re-roll this one. Because yeah, to get out of the arena from here, I have to go all the way around the far corner here to get back up. Oh, a pillar. No way that spawned as I just got there. That's funny. I'll wait for one more. I'll wait for the next pillar just to see, because like if the next pillar just happens to be this one, we can get ourselves a single ticket.
You're a star, my child. Just keep all your focus, never let the foolish prey. It may take a while, go through all the motions. Fortune always favors the brave. You'll take some heavy losses, and you'll think they make it worse, but one day you will change the world.
If it was like old school and you didn't have to get the back-to-back tags and you could just get a ticket every pillar. No shot, it actually happened, boys. It actually happened. Oh my god. Let's go. Yeah, if it was like old school where you didn't have to get the back-to-back pillars, then I would stay for the whole 12 because I think like, you know, eventually I'd be able to get it, but I think this is a little bit too out of the scope of what we're trying to do here. Okay, now the next one just needs to go back to that one and we're all good. Or to the north one. Pizzazz did that. Prima client OP, man.
The next generation, give them confidence, the chances for the taking, a legacy for our descendants to embrace. To ignore our future children is a terrible mistake. Yeah, I know it's hard to care when you'll be in the ground. Too many people on this planet only seem to live for now. Lay the foundations, make the younger humans proud. My child, I promise that
I'm gonna go. Okay. Well, we've got to take the tightrope. And we got to go over the monkey bars. And then we have to go over the log here. Oh my god.
Take a leap of faith. You ain't got a ceiling, there's no need to be afraid. I'll try keep you safe. Just keep your belief and give
Over the
yourself
ledge.
some breathing space. You'll shoulder heavy burdens, feeling like you're on the verge. But one day you will
And
change
the wall.
world. Start
This tightrope.
Some days will fall on hard times, yeah. But remember
This
you
saw,
can
then
change
this
the
log,
world.
and then plank, and then we can get ourselves out of here. The way the song lined up with that was pretty epic, not gonna lie. Hey man, sometimes the music does just line up really well with whatever we're trying to do. Makes for some cool clips. Okay, right, yeah, we're done with this task. This is awful. We will trade in our one ticket. How much XP? Are we gonna get 592? Holy shit, we got up to 8 agility from that. Not bad. Okay, well, we are going to abandon that task. We do have a streak of 4 right now, so I'm tempted to buy a safe reroll. It's only 25 points. We're going to do that to try and protect our streak. Kill 30 ducks. Right, that's an interesting one. We can actually train our range with that, though. So that would be nice. Where am I going to go now? I guess let's just go back to Port Sarim, and then we'll probably go to Falador. To be fair, good agility outcome from that, but the task is a no-go. Yeah. I mean, like, what I could have done potentially is, like, slowly just kept trying until my agility went up to 20, and then it'd probably become a lot easier, but I think it would take a long time. And, you know, I am trying to be pretty strict with the rules of this account, and I'm trying to, you know, make it as close to the sort of, you know, the theme of Task Generator as possible. But the main aim of the account is to have fun. It's, I mean, it's the test Task Generator to see, like, how it can be improved, obviously, but it is also to enjoy doing it. So I'm not going to subject myself to something that's, like, horrible to do if I don't feel like doing it. Correction, you're guaranteed a party hat if you pull on garlic. On other people, it's a 50-50% chance. Fun on RuneScape? I know, it's a crazy concept. It is. Okay, let me journey on the ship, bro. I mean, we just wasted 260 GP trying to do that, but I guess the agility gains were worth it. Okay. Let's go kill some ducks. I think there's a duck in the pond in Falador Park. I don't know how long it takes to respawn though. Oh, Repose coming in with a membership. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Loves in the chat for Repose. What a beast. Enjoy your emotes, sir. Happy birthday, Garlic. Sent you my bank pics yesterday in case you missed for next bank review. I did get them, yes. I did heart react to it. We'll do some bank reviews probably in a couple of hours. We've got a few different submissions to go through. Right, short bow and bronze arrows. Let's go. Time to get our range training on the go. Please tell me there is actually a duck in this pond. If there isn't, I'm gonna have to... Oh, dude, I don't think there is. Unless it just doesn't... Oh, there's no duck in the pond! Wait, there's ducks in Lumbridge, right? Like on the river, I'm pretty sure there's ducks. They fixed Crumble and Dead, right? I have no idea, man. I don't think I've ever used that spell on 04. Excited to get roasted for too many body runes. Get ducked, dude. True. Wait, are there ducks in the moat around Falador Castle? Where, dude, where even are the fucking ducks in 04? Do they even exist? They do exist. Yeah, because you see them in the fishing guild. We're just gonna go to Lumbridge, I guess. Wait, oh no, because we can't. I was gonna get a free home teleport, and then I realized that there's no bank in Lumbridge, so we have to walk because we have to take our bow and arrows. Lumby for sure. Okay, gonna have to trek our way over there. Right, let's do it. Because the way that these combat tasks work as well, for anyone that's curious, is that obviously I've been training my melee stats up, and so that will unlock the ability for me to get like higher level combat tasks. So, you know, like I might start getting tasks like what did I get recently? Like pirates I got because my melee stats are high enough to kill them. And the way it used to work is that it would just scale all combat tasks off your combat level. And then I realized that if your like melee stats are really high and they give you a high combat level, but your range is still level 1, then like you'll never really be able to train range because you will keep getting tasks like that are too high level for you to hit with range. So I've basically changed it so that the combat tasks will scale off of your minimum level of like melee magic and range. It will still unlock the higher level ones, but it won't filter out the low level ones until you've got your range and magic up as well. What's up, Takamaloko? How are we doing today? Thanks for happy birthday. Have you been unbanned yet? Become a free man on Monday. Nice. Been a very naughty boy. Oh, let me check something real quick. Okay. I tried to add the kill count thing to the overlay, but it doesn't seem to have worked. So figure that out. Oh, there's plenty of ducks here. Very nice. Okay, I think we're just going to stick on accurate to make sure we don't waste arrows. Is this account going to surpass OG Garlic or this side project while waiting for barrows, etc.? I don't think it will ever surpass Garlic, no. It's just sort of... It's mainly to test the task generator out for the low-level stuff, to make sure that it's all working and stuff and fix bugs. But it's also just kind of... I've been finding it pretty fun, to be fair, so I'm enjoying it. Level 3 range coming in. Oh, another genie. God damn. They don't show up as yellow dots on the map, which is a bit annoying, but it's fine. Right, 5 ducks have been slain so far. Doesn't look like they respawn particularly quickly, though. What's up, Rick? Why you no member, Brosif? What do you mean? There's no membership on Lost City. Everything, members is free for everyone. Task is going by fairly quick, to be fair. 11 ducks killed so far. Yeet, that's the sound of ducks, mate. Get ready, guys. I've got something to say. What have you got to say? Callus. Ducks. What's up, Jemmy? How you doing? Yep. I mean, we've got to train our range at some point, so it's a good task for that. Okay, we are halfway through the duck task. Welcome back, Kintera. Hey Snurf, how you doing, man? Thanks for the happy birthday message. Are we done on arrows? Whoa, what the hell? We have gone through these arrows so quickly, man. What the fuck? I thought we'd have no issues. Didn't we have like 70 or 80 bronze arrows? How have we gone through that many? We've only killed like... This will be our 18th duck. Oh, that's not good. 18 ducks down. 1 bronze arrow left. Fuck, dude. Let's go to the bank and Draenor and see what we've got in there. Shooting blanks. Dude, I feel like we were hitting pretty well at the start of that task, and then the higher our range level got, the more we started to miss. Can you melee the Fally Park ducks? There are no ducks in Fally Parks, Hippie, I'm afraid. I did go there first because I thought there would be one, but it's not there. Oh shit, there's a jailer. Leave me alone. Okay. Oh, we've got some iron arrows. We're fine. We're fine. Are there any ducks over here at Draenor? I feel like there probably isn't, but just in case, we'll check. Wait, TM is still here chopping willows. My God. Rip would be able to reach them if you had the fishing level for the guild. Yeah, true. The fishing guild would be a nice spot for this. Right next to a bank as well. Might actually wait until the end of this task and potentially use the lamp on range. I might just use it on prayer though, but we'll see. Hey Reefer, how you doing? Drinking some Osaka? Damn, dude, you're a long way away from me. Osaka is like the top of the list of places I want to visit in Japan though, to be fair. Just on vacation for another week, been amazing so far. Hell yeah, dude. I really want to go to Japan, and like Osaka is probably the top of the list, like I said. I've watched like basically every single abroad in Japan video. So there's like a bunch of stuff all over in every prefecture that he's made videos on that I want to go and see. Okay, 19 ducks have been slain so far. 11 more to go. Garlic, you had my jealous of all the levels you got on a new account, made a free-to-play Ultimate Iron Man. Oh my god, dude. All the free early levels feel nice. Yeah, true. Came from Seoul also. Oh, nice. I don't really know that much about Korea, to be honest. Like, it's like I'd like to go at some point, but I don't know sort of what I would do there. Like, there's loads of stuff I want to go and do in Japan. If you drop me in the middle of Seoul, I'd be like, this is cool, but I have no idea what I should go and do. Hey, Obituaries, how you doing? Happy birthday, my dude. Hope you've been doing well. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Quite a bit there as well. My 5 days were jam-packed. Happy birthday. Thank you, dude. Right, we've got 5 ducks remaining. Giveaway, free unknown surprise to whoever trades me first at World 5 Varrock West Bank at the ladder. Ooh. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen. I need it, but CBA at the moment. Okay, the final duck kill. Here we go. Donated my bank to Josh. He said he'd help me when I'm back though. Wait, Josh Brown or Josh on 2004scape? Because if it's Josh Brown, I have bad news for you. Right, that is the duck task completed. Let's see if we can get a collection log. Never lucky. Let's get another task though. Yeah, Josh Brown. Yeah, Josh Brown ended up going through a divorce and then took a break and then never came back. So he's not on the game anymore as far as I'm aware. Although he did log in a couple of, like a month or so ago and then logged out again straight away. But let's see what our new task is going to be. Hopefully it's good. Mine 69 silver ore. Okay, that's doable. Probably just gonna have to use the Varrock Quest mine though. Can't get into the crafting guild. Do we want to use our lamp on anything specific here? Probably stick it on prayer again, to be honest. It'd be nice to get those overheads. We have completed 25 tasks so far as well, which is pretty nice. We are halfway towards the 50 task milestone. We need to unlock the veteran rank. And when we get the veteran rank, then we can unlock multi-step tasks. So instead of just a task that's like go and chop down some oak logs, it will be like go and chop the oak logs and burn them or fletch them, stuff like that. So it should make the tasks a bit more interesting as well. Still a ways away from that, but halfway there. Josh Brown 88 rune crafting, never made it to 91, but so close, that's depressing. True. We'll put our bow and our arrows back in the bank and we'll get our fashionscape outfit on the go. And I hear some of you now asking, wait, fashionscape outfit? What could this man have as a fashionscape outfit? And I'll tell you what it is. It's the eye patch and the white apron. Okay, we've got a bronze pick. We could technically go and buy ourselves an upgraded pickaxe. But was kind of wanting to save my money for a weapon upgrade for combat tasks. How much is a steel pick? It's 500 GP. We could buy a steel one, although we're like kind of close to being able to. I mean, we could buy a mithril one, 1.3k, but then we wouldn't be able to buy our myth skin on a combat task. What do we do? Honestly, I think I'm going to stick with the bronze pick for now, because there's not that many silver rocks and they take a while to respawn anyway. So the longer it takes me to mine like one of the silver rocks, the more time there is for the other one to respawn. And then we will deal with the pickaxe upgrade once we've got the melee weapon upgrade. Obtain the pirate hook very soon for your tasks? Absolutely not. I think divorce can make a man to play more 2004scape. Let's hope he chose gym. Yeah. Definitely different ways that could go. Right, so I'm pretty sure these two rocks are the... No, oh wait, is there three? 3 silver rocks maybe? Hey, what time are you doing, bro? Happy birthday? Thank you, dude. What's up, B down the man? Right, that is silver ore. Okay, it looked very dark for silver ore. It looks almost like tin ore. Yep. That wasn't too bad with the bronze pick, to be fair. And if we had got a pickaxe upgrade, then we would just be stood here waiting for it to respawn anyway, so it's fine. You laughing at the number 69 scaping? I think Josh Brown is due to return with a big drop party. Wait, are you just trolling, or have you actually heard something? Hey TMS, how you doing, bro? Thanks for the happy birthday message. He needs to give back so people stop complaining. True. Dude, this task is actually going to take so long. I forgot how long it takes for silver to respawn. Just moved into your new place. Ooh, nice, man. Our rent's gone up again in March, but it's still cheaper than other places around this area, so we thought about trying to move somewhere different, but we like where we live, so we'll stay in put for now. I am now, okay, the silver's respawning. I am now remembering that in free-to-play I used to come here and I would like mine the iron and then I would mine the silver when it was here. And I'm pretty sure I remember I was able to mine 6 silver in the amount of time it took me to fill an inventory with iron. So this is going to take a while. But we'll get there, we'll get there. I mean, 69 ores is like, what, 2.5 trips? God, yeah, this is going to take so long. Also, factor in the cost of moving. It wouldn't be worth unless rest increases loads. Would Hot Worlds be quicker? Honestly, I think you might be onto something there, TMS. I think you might be right, bro. Let's give that a go. You have to drive 1,200 miles tomorrow? Good luck. Oh, I nearly just logged back into garlic. Muscle memory. I know it's not a great stream experience when you just see the login screen constantly, but I think it's gonna speed things up a bit. Would have bought the myth pick and used it for combat. Need an animation for the garlic sprite, like the peanut butter jelly time banana from back in the day. I mean, if anyone wants to try and make that, then feel free.
I miss those nights when we were younger and we would never sleep. touch the sky. Tonight we're coming alive.
Wartime, did you see that they released the next 3 relics and some of the combat relics today for League? What's up, so long? How you doing? What's the adventurer stuff? The adventurer is my current rank on the task generator. So, for those that aren't aware, I made a website. It's called garlichq.com to help with some Lost City tools and stuff. And one of them is a task generator. You basically put your stats in, and it will just generate your random tasks. And the more tasks you do, you can like level up your rank, and different ranks unlock different sort of features, I guess. So once we hit 50 tasks completed, we'll hit the veteran rank, and then we will unlock the multi-step tasks. When we have done 150 tasks, we'll unlock the the champion rank, and that will give us a daily bonus task. When we hit 350 tasks, we'll get the hero rank. For contracts, when we do 750 tasks, we'll get the legend rank, and we'll be able to prestige. We need another 25 tasks to get from adventurer to remember to use to mouse or finger to hit like and tap subscribe to Scarlett's channel. It's his birthday and he deserves it. Thank you, Katara. Nobody came to get the unknown gift. They had a chance. Giveaway closed. Going to Garlic now. Damn. Hey Turtle, how you doing, man? Thanks for the happy birthday. Thinking of trying a chunk account on 2004scape? That'd be interesting. You might lose your mind, but it'd be interesting. Hey Dulce, how you doing, man? Thanks for the happy birthday message. Man, this silver task is not fun. It's way too much world hopping. I have a log out now. Okay. Be worth it when we finally get the smelting task and the crafting task, I guess. Maybe. Happy birthday, Garlic. Coincidentally, it's also mine. Tripod age of 29. Hey, dude, I'm also 29 today. We are the exact same age. Happy birthday. Why was the Josh's goal 91 rune crafting? Because at 91 rune craft, you are able to make double nature runes per essence instead of just one. What's up, Martin? Happy birthday, bro. Belated Easter. Enjoy your day night. Thanks, Martin. Covering all the bases there.
Look up to the sky, aim for the sun, hold your head up high, no need to run, I'll be by your side, I will be.
Come to Galactic Garlic. I'm at Edgeville Bank. It can be a birthday gift. Alright, no worries. Let me just finish mine in this silver. Hey Garlic, happy birthday. Mining silver reminds me of the early days of, you're going to say free to play. Because I was literally just saying that I remember coming here in free to play, mining the iron and then mining the silver whenever it was available for some crafting XP. But thanks for the happy birthday message, man. Like 100k logs, gonna get 99 farm making for 1 mil GP with normal log. That's insane. I am in Edgeville. What is the mystery gift? This is what you guys could have claimed. Oh shit. Oh, oh, some garlic. Let's go. Thank you, man. What a beast. Nobody came to get this. Rip, guys. I mean, that's less rune essence I need to mine for 80. So I appreciate it. Check DM Garlic. 2 seconds. The back of the head reveal. Very nice. Oh yeah, dude, you got the like exact same angle. That's cool. Hell yeah. It looks, dude, they've even got like the same green plant. Are those green like ferns, are they real or are they like fake plants and they keep them there because they know people are gonna want to recreate the James Bond photo? Because if they were real, then they might grow and it would look different, right? Off-road, good luck, man. Alright, Martin, no worries, bro. Cool if I drop over that Zami kite when I'm finished with Fire Giants in a bit? Yeah, no worries, no. Yes, Jamie, it is 69 silver roll. Your sister is a crazy plant person, you simply cannot trust them. What, you can't trust plants or you can't trust plant people? I was gonna try and buy a custom birthday shout out vid from Bishu, but he doesn't do those, it seems. Oh, dude, that would have been awesome. Dude, we just one day Bishu will enter the chat and we'll put way up on, and it will be an incredible moment. Because he does play RuneScape, as far as I'm aware. I don't think he's ever played 2004scape, but I think he does play RuneScape. Right, that's 27 silver. We've got to do another one of those and then like a half of one of those. Then we'll be done. Both. They are real. I went there just for this location. Everyone else just walked up or down the stairs, not knowing that the scene was filmed there, I think. I was going to say, did you see like any other people like trying to get the same shot as you that were James Bond fans as well? Because I'm sure there are people that go and do that as the same thing that you did, but I was just wondering if you bumped into anyone else that was trying to do the same. Playing way up on the last day of Rare's event when everyone, including Pizzazz, was in Varrock Square is going to be a forever memory for me. It was a crazy night. I remember staying up till like 4 or 5 in the morning for that as well. It's when we got a cracker as well on stream. Possible that will be considered the peak of 2004scape. It was a pretty crazy day. Although I would also say like some of the days just after members release were like equally as good, to be fair. Maybe a little less like memorable because it wasn't like the end of a big event, but those were definitely some golden days. $2.2k people online concurrent at the time was crazy to see. I think the one pair was actually one woman was taking pics by a man dressed in a black silk high class dress of sorts, but like they were fans, so I also showed them the specific scene while we were on top of the stairs. Oh, nice. Terra's gonna start his own little James Bond fan club. I'm here for it. Could do. Gamers who bond. Dude, that's actually great. That's such a good wordplay as well. Gamers who bond over bond.
Those days are gone. I wonder if you still think of me too. I still think of you.
Can't believe we've still not had a single fishing task. We've had so many mining tasks, not a single fishing one, and we could definitely do with a fishing and cooking one to get some food in the bank. So I'm not relying on bananas and kebabs. Silver was how I got my crafting up early game. Yeah, I think the same. Everyone was making holy symbols and then selling them to every general store in the game. Oh, I just fucking logged back into garlic again, dude. Keep doing that. Right, I'm going to mine these last 2 silver rocks. I'm just going to go grab a drink. And then we'll finish up the silver task. And then I think we'll do some of these bank reviews. Right, I'm going to grab a drink. I'll be right back, guys. See you in a second. Please remember to like the stream if you haven't already, and subscribe if you're new around here. If you'd like to join the Discord as well, there is a link in the description. If you want to try out the task generator for yourself, there's also a link to Garlic HQ in the description. Be back in a moment. Okay, I am back. Hey Jeffish, how you doing, bro? Okay, we are like, I think kind of nearly halfway through the silver task. If we didn't have this world hop timer, we'd be going a lot more smoothly, but it is what it is. Could be coming up to a mining level here as well. Actually, yeah, really soon. Oh, there it is, level 39 mining coming in. One more to level 40, and then we unlock the ability to get mine gold tasks, which would be interesting. Getting close to being able to use a rune pick, although that's going to be quite a ways away from me being able to actually buy one, because I think they're about 30, like 32k in the pickaxe shop. We have nowhere near that amount of cash. Looking forward to finishing up 99 Thieving and getting to play the rest of the game. Nice. Have we like 3 more world hops before we finish this inventory? Yeah, look at these stats. Look at the mining and woodcutting and combat. You can definitely see how much variety we've had, or lack of, in the tasks that we've been given. Need some fishing tasks, man.
Talk to me honestly. I'm here. I'm here. Talk to me.
starting our mining before 2 fishing? Honestly, at this point, maybe. Also, I do need to make a note to check some of the cooking tasks. Because I'm just wondering, it's been a while since I've added tasks in for like the basic skills. I'm just wondering, is there a task where it's like cook stuff and then the option to say I don't have the materials, or are they only tied to the fishing tasks when you get multi-step? Because that would be annoying. Okay, we're gonna go to the bank here, and then we're gonna see how many ores we need, because it will be less than a full inventory for sure. Probably be like 16, 17 or something like that left, I think. Okay, we were on 53. Means, yeah, 16. 16 ores left to go.
Talk to me honestly. I'm here.
We'll probably respawn before the logout time is going to make me hot world, so I'll just wait for these ones and then we'll hot worlds again. But only like 5 more world hops after, well, yeah, like 4 more world hops after this one, I think. And we should be done. There it is. We're nearly there. Current task got world 12 times? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Even, I mean, like, even having a better pickaxe wouldn't help with this task. It's literally just locked behind the respawn time of the rocks. It's kind of rough. Okay, there's 6 silver ores mined, 10 more left to go. Let's get it, gun. Okay, that's 9 more. Wait, 9 more to go? I don't know, maths is escaping me right now. No, that was, sorry, 9 done. 7 more to go. We're going to mine the silver ore in this world, then we'll hop back to world 3, mine the ores in that world, and then I'll just wait for one of them to respawn, and then we are done. If we get another mining task after this one, I'm fucking re-rolling, I don't care. More than enough mining for one stream, I think. Also, I think we might do some bank reviews after this task. Need to remember to ping Army about it as well. Hey Sparcy, how you doing? Happy birthday, the last year of your 20s? It is indeed, man. 29 today. Countdown to the big 3-0 begins. No such thing as too much mining in A4scape. I would disagree. There is very much such a thing as too much mining in A4scape, and this task would be it. Okay, let's hop back to world 3. And then hopefully no more world hopping for the rest of the stream. I find it annoying and it's not particularly good viewing for the stream. Okay. 4 more silver to do, so we'll do these 3, wait for 1 to respawn. And then it is task completed. you have an OLED monitor? That's a good question. I honestly can't remember the specs of this monitor. I think it's like a 27-inch 1440p. That's as much as I know. I can't even remember what the fucking refresh rate on it is. Let alone what kind. I know it's an IPS panel. The bank rating's got me more critically organising my bank, but the talismans stay. Hey man, sometimes you just gotta stick to your guns, I guess. Yeah, we've let me check actually. We've got a few more submissions for the some more bank reviews. Oh, it looks like Meows has submitted his in the stream chat. I've got one from Tebow. So I've got another message. Oh, that's okay. That's one. That's something else. Where's Tebow's message? Yeah, so we've got one from Tebow, we've got one from Repose, we've got one from Army, and we've got one from Meows. That's probably gonna be enough for like today. Maybe we can maybe squeeze in one or two more, but I don't want to sit and like do loads of them all in one go.
I'll say I lost my mind. I keep talking about you all the time. I can't help but treat you like you're mine. Yeah, my friends all say I lost my mind. I keep talking about you.
Okay, that should be the mining task complete. 69 silver rolls. You would hate the middle of my bank. I can't submit it because you're at Brimhaven. Ah, I see. Also, I will just say to anyone that is like thinking about submitting their bank for a bank review, please don't try and like organize it especially for the review. Like, just send it as it is, because I feel like it's more funny and more interesting that way. If you just have a really nice bank and you've like tidied it up before you submit it, then it could be a bit boring. There is the 69 silver ores done though. Let's mark this task off, see if we get a collection log item. We do not. Okay. Let's see what the next task is going to be, and then we'll dive into some bank reviews. Let me just ping Army as well. He said he wanted to be notified. Okay, please be kind, please be kind, please be kind. We could technically buy a task picker and use 50 points, then we get a choice of 3. But I want to save my points until we have like a decent number of them, really. I think the safe rerolls are going to be more worthwhile at the moment to keep our streak going for bonus points once we've done 10 tasks in a row. Let's see what we get. Ooh, gain 5 thieving levels. You know, I'm actually pretty happy about that. That's more GP in the bank for us, and it will go pretty quick, I think. So we'll do that in just a second here, but let's pull up some bank reviews. Hey, Weetang, how you doing, man? Happy birthday. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Right. So let's minimize that for a second. Okay, so let's bring up first submission. Let's see if I can open this. I think it's on a forum post, so bear with me. Actually, wait, I think... Oh, hang on, I'm going to have to do this slightly differently. Okay, this? Yeah, that'll work. Let's zoom this in a bit so we can see it a bit better. And if I zoom on here... Oh, hang on. Let me zoom and then... Okay. Ready and listening. Okay, so we're going to do another bank review here. We've got Tebow up first. I think he said that he messaged me and he said, I've been told that I've got one of the best banks. I put a lot of thought into it and also rearrange the whole thing every time a new item comes out. So we're expecting impressive things. Yeah. So let's take a look. What have we got? So we've got the rune stack at the top, which is nice. We've got, Jesus Christ, that is a lot of runes. Okay. The elemental runes are next to each other, which I am a big fan of. If you've watched the previous reviews, I like that. The laws and the nature runes being on either side of the elemental runes is a bit questionable for me. I usually like to see the law runes, nature runes, cosmic runes all sort of grouped together for those utility runes. But he has got the natures next to the fires, which makes sense for the alks and superheating. We've got the blood, death, chaos, mind runes all sort of in order, but they are in a backwards order. I would kind of like to see them go from like mind up to blood personally. We've got the cash stack in the top right, and we've got our charged and uncharged glories. That's nicely organized. We've got nature talismans here, which are, I mean, if we've got other talismans elsewhere in the bank, I'm not going to be too happy about that. That is an interesting choice, especially, I mean, it's near the rune essence, and if all your crafting is nature runes, then I guess it's okay. Also near the glories for rune crafting, so we'll see if we find any of the talismans later on. The potion tab, I'm really liking the look of this so far. We've got 4, 3, 2, 1 dose potions, which I'm a big fan of. I use this system. He's done it vertically here, which is an interesting choice. But I guess it does mean you can just click horizontally across to withdraw like a superset, whatever you need. And we've got the superset, the ranging potion, prayer potion, anti-fire, energy, and super energy. So we don't have any like other like random potions that aren't. These are like the potions that you want to prioritize really. Looks like we do have some more down here though. So we've got clean herbs, and these are matching up with the potions. This is quite nice. So you've got like the Irit with the super attacks. You've got the dwarf weed with the ranging potions. There's no like slot for grimy herbs though, so maybe he just cleans them all before he puts them in the bank, which I guess saves bank space. We've got the secondaries underneath the herbs as well. This is very clean so far. I'm a big fan of this. Okay, this is where it's getting a little bit weird though. So we've got super anti-poisons. Then we've got the unicorn horns and the unicorn horn dust, which are the secondaries for it. We've got the pestle and mortar separating the super antis from the unicorn stuff though, which is a bit I don't know, maybe I would put the pestle and mortar like where the unicorn horn dust is, and then move the unicorn stuff close to the potions. For the other potions underneath here as well, he's got restore potions, super restore, super defense. Wait, no, those are Zami brews. So he's got like the clean herb to the right of them, and then he's got some secondaries to the right, I guess, because the restore and super restore both use the red spider's eggs. You can't have like a secondary filling up both slots, so it gets a bit weird. But maybe what I would do in that case then is I would maybe move like the unicorn horn dust where one of the logs is, so you've got all the secondaries in a vertical row, and then because at the moment you've got like horizontal for the unicorn and then vertical for the yangaberries and the red spider's eggs, but that's okay. We've got the logs. I'm assuming these are user magics. We've got the bloom sickle next to the fungus, which I like a lot. We've got full and empty vials here, which are close enough to the rest of the herb supplies, which is good. We got our sinister keys, which are next to the, in the same row as the toadstools, which is good. I'm not sure what we're doing with 1.3k pineapples, but fair enough. Mining and smithing tab. Okay, it's looking nice. Interesting. It does seem that for some of these things we're going like high to low tier rather than low to high. Like we've got bloods all the way down to mines, but then for the herbs we've got like irits up to avantos. Oh no, we don't, sorry, that's, ignore that. But then here again we've got like rune, addy, mithril, steel, iron, gold. I would kind of expect this to go like gold, iron, coal, mithril, addy, rune. I'm not sure why we've gone backwards on that. A lot of gnome food, a lot of cooked sharks and lobsters, and the raw versions all grouped together pretty nicely. Again, with the gems, we've gone high to low. I'm not sure, like, are we living like in like Japan or something? We're not reading a fucking manga here, guys. We're organizing a bank, okay? We should be going sapphires, emeralds, rubies, diamonds, dragonstone, not the other way around. I do like that he's got the sapphire necklaces next to the sapphires though. That's good. We've got the fishing tools underneath the sharks and the lobsters respectively, which I like a lot. We've got a slot for a crystal key and the key halves, which is interesting. I mean, it fits well and it makes sense. Personally, I would just use the crystal key as soon as I get it, and I would save a bank space, but it is laid out nicely, which is fine. The jewelry molds, again, I said this last time, I would keep the amulet molds because I make a lot of glories. The necklaces and the rings, if you're not making those pieces of jewelry very often, I would just leave them out of the bank entirely and then just buy new ones whenever you go to Al Kharid, save the bank space. But it fits in well, it's laid out well, so I can't be too mad about it. We've got the thread and the needle like next to the crafting molds, but if there's going to be any dragon hides anywhere else in the bank, then I would say that they should be near the needle and thread. I wonder if we'll see any. The rune pickaxe and the rune axe next to each other is good. I like that. Tinderbox, knives, chisels, ropes, pots, buckets. Fair enough. Elemental shields next to the anti-dragon shields. Okay. It's a lot of legends capes. A lot of keys. I mean, like, the lockpick into Glariol Amulet, into Ammo Mold, into... Is this a Draymond staff? Is a bit, like, there's not really much rhyme or reason to it, but the rest of everything around it is organized nicely, so it's kind of fine. We've got the mage set, the melee set, the prayer set, and then we've got weapons, and then a range set. I feel like the coif should be above the black dragon hide, though. I'm not sure why it's not. Like, for the mage set, we've got the wizard hat above the robes and the rune lamb above the armor. The coif should really be above the black dragon hide. Just move the cannonballs. Although the cannonballs are sort of next to the vertical cannon layout, so I can kind of see why he's done it that way. But then maybe I would move the... what would I do? I don't even know. But that coif not being above the black D hide is annoying me for some reason. You need to figure out a way to switch that around a little bit. I like that we've got the spade and the clue items all in a vertical line. That's kind of nice. The boots of lightness not being with the desert boots or the climbing boots kind of annoys me. I feel like we should sort that out. Even if you switch it for the Clank's gauntlets, at least then the boots are together, even if the gauntlets are like off to the side. You could even like have the boots and the gloves all next to each other and move the rings of recoil. We've got our staffs in a nice line. I like that. We've got the arrows in a nice line. I like that. But again, we've gone from left to right. We've gone from rune down to bronze. I feel like it should be going the other way. But we do have the headless arrows next to the feathers, which is nice. That's a lot of dragon bones. Again, we've got dragon hides here, which are not near the needle and thread, which I feel like they should be. But I feel like I can let him off because he's like done it in very nicely with the untanned tanned and the bodies next to each other, which is kind of nice. We've got magic and yew longbows and the unstrung version and the bowstrings and the flax next to each other and the logs as well. Although the logs not next to the other logs you've got up here. I don't know why we have these two logs up here and then these other logs down here. I feel like they should be grouped together. Like, it feels like these two are just placeholders. Like, there's no reason for these logs to be in the herb tab. You can't use them for potions, so why are they here? I like the way that he's got these ones laying out, but they should, like, these ones should be moved down here, and he should put something else herb lore related up there. We've got some mithril seeds, some dragon items in a row. This is kind of nice. I like the layout at the bottom of the bank. The problem you've got is, like, you've got stuff underneath this, so anytime you want to bring out, like, your D-med, your D-chain, that sort of stuff, you're going to be messing up the rest of the organization you've done here, but I guess you've just tied it at the bottom a little bit. And then some random junk, like we've got a spear, some vodka, a single piece of molten glass, some raw chickens. I don't know what's going on with that, but it's the bottom of the bank, so it's fine. And there's a little screenshot of the stats. Honestly, I would give this bank... It's got to be like a solid 9 out of 10, to be honest. It's a 9 out of 10. Like, there's a couple of things I would move around, but honestly, like, it's very pretty. It's organized well. I like it a lot. It tickles my brain in just the right kind of OCD way. So I would say T-Bow definitely got a nice looking bank there. Let's see what chat thinks. hoarding all the pineapples selfish manga. The trick is he actually plays the game on the mirror client and he's left-handed. 45 glories, he's not sweating a crystal key. Yeah, true, but like you can always make more. This is Tebow's bank, yeah. Placeholder game is strong with this one. The cat looks angry. He does, doesn't he? Hey, Ramina, how you doing? Happy birthday. Thank you. Appreciate it. Right, who have we got next? Who have we got next on the bank review submissions? Oh, God. Okay, Repose had submitted his, but he submitted them all in individual images instead of stitching them together. How are we going to do this? I'm going to have to stitch them together, aren't I?
Look out of the window with all my heart, but I'll find love with the same sword and fall apart. Maybe we can
Bear with me, guys. If you do submit your bank images, please try and put them all into one image for me.
we can be something new. Are you ready for us? 'Cause I'm ready for you. Are you ready for us to be something new? We'll follow where the wind blows and see the heights. Late walks to let go, taking the sights.
Okay, I think we've got it kind of together.
Are you ready for us?
Let's save this as an image.
Are you ready for us? We can be something new. Are you ready for us? 'Cause I'm ready for you.
Gonna have to give this 8.5 for the random junk at the bottom of the bank. How do we submit? You can just send it to me on Discord.
All honesty, we're slipping off slowly. So hold on to
Okay,
me.
let me bring this up. Hopefully this works.
We're slipping off slowly. So hold on to me. We can be something. Are you ready for us?
Okay.
'Cause I'm ready for you. Are you ready for us? We can be something new. Are you ready for
Repose's bank review.
us? 'Cause I'm ready for you.
Let's have a look.
Are you ready
So, hang on, let me make this a bit bigger.
for something
There we go. So, we've got the rune selection at the top. We've got mines, deaths, then cosmics, then nature runes. The elemental runes are together, which is nice, but I'm questioning why we've got. Oh, yeah. So the chaos. I don't mind too much about the mine runes not being in the row with the chaos death bloods, but why the hell are the death runes and the body runes not swapped around? Like, it should be chaos death blood. I don't know why we've gone with the deaths on the top row and then the bodies on the second row. That doesn't make sense to me. The soul runes we don't really need. They're useless. We can get rid of those. The lore runes should be next to. If you're gonna do it this way, the lore runes should be underneath the nature runes where the soul runes are, and then we could just get rid of the soul runes. To be honest, the rune essence being there is fine. We've got some glories there, but then I'm assuming these are charged versions, and then where are the uncharged versions going to go? Are you constantly charging every single glory when you've used it? If not, I feel like we could put the uncharged glories where the rings of dueling are and find a new spot for those, but I do like that the glories and the rings of dueling are next to each other. We've got the sapphire, emerald, ruby, diamonds in a row. I like that. They're all cut. And I'm assuming the same thing is happening here that I do, where whenever you get an uncut gem, you just immediately cut it, so you don't need bank spaces for those. Gold bars are next to the gems for the jewelry crafting and the chisel as well, which is nice. Although I would put the chisel where the gold bar... I would swap the chisel and the gold bar around so that the chisel is near the gems you're actually cutting. We've got headless arrows and feathers. And then a row of arrows. I feel like the feathers and the headless arrows should be on the same row as the arrows. I know that you've then got the vials and empty vials. Vials of water and empty vials. But if we could find a way to have all the arrow stuff on the same line, that would be nice. Because you've got like the vials and the vials of water, and then I thought you were going to go into a full-on potion tab, but you've got food here as well. So you could definitely rearrange this so that the arrows and feathers are on the same place. If you don't use all of this food, if you only use like sharks and swordfish or sharks and lobsters, you could move the shark and the lobster to where the feathers and headless arrows are and have your food easily accessible at the top. And then move this down and move the vials down to the herb bit. But I like that the food is all in the good order. If we have any raw versions, I don't know where they're going, but I guess we'll see what happens further down the bank. The secondaries, I don't like this. I don't like it. Why have we got? There is no. Wait, unless the herbs underneath line up with them potentially, because it looks like we've got like snake grass, potato cactus, red spider's eggs, eye of newts. This is in no order at all. And then we've got other secondaries on the second line. They're not in the same line, which I feel like they should be. Random pestle and mortar. The herbs here, I'm not sure what's going on. Have we just got like a line of all of the unidentified ones and then a line of all the identified ones? Surely we want to be putting the grimy next to the clean so we know what the grimy is. Unless I'm misunderstanding something here. Like this is a nightmare for me to figure out like what grimy herb is where. So I would definitely change that. I feel like the clean ones are in the right order, mate. No, they're not. What is the what order is this in? Okay, the herb tab annoys me. I don't like this. This is bad. We've got the rune tools next to each other, which is good. Block picks, okay. Got a little cheeky little mage set with a DDS. Staffs. Oh man. Okay, I don't like this either. I'm not gonna lie. What is this? What are we doing here? What are we doing? Like, why? What? Okay, so we have like a mage set, kind of, with like random items in the middle, and then like sort of a range set underneath it, and even more random items. Like the ring of life and the ring of recoils are not grouped together. The amulets are grouped together, but then you've got this ring on the second row and these on the first row. All the jewelry should be together. The staffs are together, but they're not really anywhere near the mage set. They are kind of near the shield, which is fine. But like, why have we got tools into a mage set on the same line, and then like, this is just a bit of a mess, to be honest. I feel like we could organize this way better. Like, I like that we've got the hat and the coif and then the bodies and the legs on the same lines, but I feel like they should be like under each other, like next to each other. Unless you're going for like a get the gear out and then withdraw amulets from the middle, because they could be used with either set, I guess. But there's definitely a better way of organizing that. I feel like we've got this more staffs underneath in this line, so the staffs is kind of okay, but I would want it close to the mage sets. We've got headless arrow shafts and a knife, but this is nowhere near our headless arrows or our feathers. I feel like they should be grouped together for fletching. Although I do like that the knife is near kind of the logs. So is the tinderbox. I guess that's fine. We've got some keys, Drayman staff, some random pizzas. When are we using these pizzas? This is a bit... Okay, I'm not going to question that. Gnome food is fine. Potion tab, I like this a lot. I like every time I see a 4 down to 1 dose potion tab, because it's just nice to be able to chuck all your extra doses in and not have to worry about it. And you can decant them later. And the order's pretty nice. You've got the supersets together. You've got the prayer, ranging, and anti-fire, which I feel like are the most commonly used outside the superset together. That's nice. Poisons and super antis next to each other, which is good. Then what have we got here? We've got some more jewelry. So we've got more glories down here, even though we've got our charge. I'm assuming these are charged glories and these are uncharged glories. These need to be next to each other, really, in my opinion. Again, your sapphire necklaces are miles away from your cut gems, but they are next to the crafting supplies of dragon hides. I don't necessarily think we need all of these dragon hides. Are you killing all these dragons like frequently? Thank you, 14k. Appreciate the $5 donation, man. Happy birthday, Garlic. May God bless you with many kids and years of life. Enjoy coffee. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. What a beast. Also, when it comes to this dragon hide, it's not. Why are we going backwards again? We're not reading manga, guys. It's going black, red, blue, green. It should be the other way around. Left to right. Dragon bones next to it, which is nice. I like that we got the dragon weapons next to each other. Although it's kind of, it feels like it's sort of in the middle of the bank, which is a bit weird if you're wanting to get a dragon weapon out to train with. I would want it like either at the very bottom or the very top. But that's just me. We've got rune knives and rune knife poisoned. Sure, I guess. I guess if you want to PK with it, maybe. Otherwise, it's kind of useless. We've got some talismans next to each other. They're not on the same row, but I kind of want to let him off because he's got sort of a square of them just with a little talisman. Although, earlier on, did we not? No, okay, it was the other bank. I thought there was going to be a nature talisman up there, but it's down here. That's fine. I don't know why we have rune 2Hs unless you specifically go free to play PKing, but I don't think that's pretty much of a thing these days. We've got rune chain bodies. We don't really need rune chain bodies. I wouldn't have thought. Clue items next to each other is good. Monk robes, it's kind of fine. Why have we got ores down here? Wait, we've got gold bars up here for the jewelry. I guess that's fine. And then the smithing supplies here. But are we literally only doing mithril and coal? But then we've got steel bars. Where is the iron ore going? So where is the slot for the iron ore? And where are the mithril bars? Or is this just for collecting ores from the maze random? Maybe. The candle, I don't know why that's there. We've got more staffs down here. These staffs aren't grouped with these staffs. Why are there staffs here and then other staffs here? Put them together, man. Get placeholders as well. If you need to use them, then you ruin the rest of the bank. Get placeholders, put them with those ones. Fucking hell. We've got another angry cat. Some random junk. Some rares. That's fine, I guess. There's a lot of GP. Jesus Christ. And also raw sharks down here. Did we have other food? Are these the only raw food you have? I feel like for this one, it's organized nicely for like the most part, but it does seem like there's a lot of just randomness, like at certain parts. Like it feels like there's certain sections of the bank where you've gone, okay, I'm gonna have like a smithing section, but then it's not really filled out to be a proper smithing section. It's just kind of random items thrown together that you've got in the bank, which is fine. Like I'm glad that it's organized rather than just be like spread out everywhere. But some of the positioning as well, like the rune armor and the dragon weapon sets, I would probably have underneath the smithing sets, because it feels weird to have to scroll to the middle of the bank to get gear out to train with. But I guess maybe you're like, maybe if you're already wearing like a D chain and some god rune armor legs or something, it's fine. But that seems a little weird to me, but it's not bad. Again, we've got, I think these are ashes. It's either ashes or soda ash, but if it's ashes, I feel like we should be putting those up with the oh, okay, I've only just noticed this as well. This annoys me. Why is the herb tab so like, why is it split separately from the potion tab? Like, I feel like the herbs should be next to the potions in the bank, but you've gone herbs and then like a whole bunch of random shit and then into potions. Like, we should be moving all of this stuff either above or below the and keep the herbs and potions together. But other than that, I'd say it's pretty decent. I would probably give this a rating of I think I'd give it an 8 out of 10. I think an 8 out of 10 is respectable for this. What does chat think? How rich is this motherfucker? Hey Kevin, how you doing? Mad, I forgot about the rare holiday events. Yeah, you're a bit late for those. Have some spare Mystic Battle Staffs at the bottom. Definitely gave up halfway through caring about it when playing. Hey Nitro, how you doing? Happy birthday, Garlic. We are throwing you a special surprise. Come to level 50 wild. Make sure to bring all your best gear and valuables to the center of be the center of attention on your special day. I think I might pass on that one, dude, but I appreciate the offer. Are we rating his bank or PK ability? Both even 2 out of 10. Damn, them fighting words, man. Right. Who's next up on the bank review? We've got a submission from Army. We'll do this one next, I think. We download it. Also, let me... Dude, I feel like a fucking auctioneer here. I'm like... Need to take a small break from talking. Okay. Hang on. So, Army of One's bank review. Let's see what we're working with here. So, we've got a row of talismans along the top of the bank, which is a bit questionable, but I do quite like how he's lined them up with the runes that they're linked to. This is not necessarily particularly practical because the rune essence is a little bit further down, but it does look pretty. I will say it looks nice. Although he does run into a bit of trouble when he doesn't have like mind or chaos talismans. Oh, he does. Wait, I'm blind. Never mind. Take that back. He's got them underneath the runes. Does that work? It kind of does work, you know. It kind of does work. It's a little weird. I feel like we're taking up way too much bank space with this, though. Like, it does look nice, but we're using up, for at least the first 2 columns, we're using up 4 lines of bank space just to have this be a thing, which is questionable. It looks nice, but I feel like we're wasting so much bank space by doing this, but fair enough, fair enough. We've got some staffs together here. We've got the air, the water, the lava. Oh, 2 lava ones, nice. I do feel like what we could do, though, is we could move the water runes and the water talismans over to be above the water staffs. And the air runes are so close to being over the air staffs, but they're not quite there. Like, the staffs, I feel like we could line up with the runes and the talismans to make it a bit nicer. Also, the elemental runes are not together. We've got fire, earth, then we've got air, and then water, and they're, like, separated. I feel like we should work that out. I do like that we've got chaos, death, blood, and the mind even in the right order. That's nice. Soul runes, no one needs these. I keep saying this. We can drop those. Maybe move the rune essence up to where they are if you need that filled with a rune-like item. The laws and the natures and the cosmics are nowhere near each other. They're sort of utility spell runes, so I feel like they should be grouped up. Body runes, honestly, we don't need them. We don't need them. Drop them. Drop them. Drop the body runes. Drop the body talismans. Move the fucking mind or something up, or do some, I don't know, rearrange it somehow. We don't need those. It's a waste of space. We've got some logs. This is fine, but the axe is not that close to them. The knife and the tinderbox are, though, so I will let that slide. Actually, you've got like 2 out of the 3 tools for logs grouped together, which is nice. We've got the lobster pot next to the raw lobster, but we don't have the harpoon next to the raw shark, but it is next to the swordfish and the tuna, which are also caught with the harpoon, so I guess that's fine. We have raw foods here, but then cooked tuna here. I wonder where the cooked versions of these foods are going to be, because they're not grouped together, but we'll see. If they're at the very bottom of the bank or near like a gear set, then we might let him off on that one. We've got hammer and we've got chisel, which is fine. The Tank Cavalier is in a bit of a weird spot. It kind of feels like he just had a spot to fill and he put it there. Also, I don't like this cash stack placement at all. This is very strange to me. Like, the cash should either be like on the very top row or the very bottom. Like 4 rows in it just kind of feels wrong to me that it's that low down. But whatever. We've got the gold, the steel, the mithril bars. I respect that. The gold is kind of close to the gems ish. I would maybe kind of want to see the gold bars next to it, but we've then got Adior, some coal and mithril. I don't mind the coal and the mithril ore, but why have we got Adior here? Like, when are you going to smelt this ever? I don't think you will. And if you are, we need Addy bars in the bank. We have, like, just drop this Addy ore and replace it with gold ore, and it will be fine. It would literally be. Tell you what you should do, right? Replace the Addy ore with gold ore, and then swap the bars and the ores. So then you'll have your row of gems, the gold bars, the gold ore above, and then just move the steel bars down here, mithril bars down here. You can have coal here, mithril ore here. You could even, you don't even need the gold ore. You could put iron ore here. So you've got iron and the coal for the steel, and then the mithril for the mithril, and then just like have just gold bars next to the gems. That would be fine. We've got some tickets there, I guess. What else have we got here? Vials of water and empty vials. We've got some herbs. What the fuck is this, dude? What are we doing here? Why have we... We're starting to draw a fucking border around the bank with herbs. What is this? We got like 2 herbs, and then a row of herbs, and then 4 herbs at the end. 5 herbs at the end. Why are we doing this? What is... I'm assuming this is like Taramin linked with strength, and then Haralander with energy, and Ranar with prayer. I guess that works. The thing is, it looks like we go into Quam, but then it stops working because you've lined these herbs up with potions, and I'm assuming you've lined up Irrits and I think Guams with the super attack and the Eye of Newt, but you don't have a normal attack to match the lineup of Guam and Irrit, and then the Quams, like the super strengths are here, and you've lined up your Taramins more than your Quams, but I feel like you should be making Quams more than you're making Taramins. So this is a bit. We need to. This doesn't really work for me. Like, I can see what you've tried to do. When you've got potions, when you've got like a secondary that can be made into 2 different potions, it looks like you've kind of grouped the potions, but the herbs aren't quite lining up with it. You know what I mean? I do like that we've got the prayer potion lineup kind of worked. You've got your Ranar, prayer pot, snake grass. That's kind of fine. Same with super energies. Kind of same with anti-poisons as well. Why have we got these? What even are these orange herbs? Are these like one of the fucking jungle herbs? I don't know why we have that, unless it's in preparation for a future quest. But like, fuck that off. We don't need it. Random weapon poison. Why is there an anti-dragon shield in the herb tab? I don't understand. Why have we got golden balls of water, dude? Why have we got that? Why have we got 781 fishing potions? Okay, it's becoming more of a disaster the more I look at this. At first I was like, it's kind of fine, and now I'm just like, no, I'm not vibing with this. Some ashes that you've tried to prepare, some chocolate dust that go with the energy potions, but then you've got red spider's eggs. Oh god, dude. The sickle isn't near the fungus. Why have we got... It's like he started building a herb and potion tab, and then halfway through just went, fuck it, this'll do. You know what I mean? Let's move on from that. We've got the glass blowing pipe with some orbs, some soda ash, I'm assuming, the buckets of sand. This is nice. Where's the seaweed, though? There's no spot for seaweed. We should have seaweed in there somewhere. Why is the earth orb and the earth staff not underneath each other? Like, dude, what are we doing? Move the battle staffs where the earth staff is. The earth staff needs to be in line with the earth orbs. Why? Why? Wizard Mind Bombs, Dwarven Stouts, Asgardian Ales, and some Poison Chalices. I do quite like that, actually. I've not seen that before in someone's bank. Symbols. Why are they still in the bank, dude? Just sell them to the general store or drop them. Why is the iron ore down here? Dude, you have ores and bars up here, and then you have iron ore down here, and it's just... It doesn't make any sense to me down here. Like, if it was a silver ore, I'd be like, okay, yeah, it goes with the symbols, but it's iron. Why is it here? Chef's hat, crafted, brown apron. I would put the brown... This is being really picky here, but I'd put the brown apron on the left because it's closer to the crafting stuff. And the chef's hat is to do with cooking, not crafting. But that's not really that relevant. Is this a random pizza base? Pots of flour. Again, with the molds, we don't need really any molds in the bank permanently because you're probably not making jewelry that often. You could just drop it and buy it back whenever you go to Alcarid to make jewelry. I do like we got the rings sort of next to each other, although, again, I'm going to call you out here. We have two pieces of jewelry. They're either sapphire and ruby rings or they're rings of recall and rings of forging. And then, right next to it, we have two amulets, but they're not in line. If we're going to do jewelry, grouping them together, move the amulets up one or move the rings down one. Actually, move the rings down one, put the balls of wool at the top with the staff because it's more sort of crafting-y together, although these staffs are not near each other anyway. Random keys. I'm not even going to talk about these whistles. We've spoken about those before. Get rid of them. Why do we have so many bronze bars? Just, okay, whatever. We've got the needle and the thread together. If I see dragon hide somewhere else in the bank, I'm going to scream. Cannonballs and cannonball bolt next to each other is good. Okay, bronze arrow tips, bronze knives, bronze arrows in a line, and the same with the iron is nice. I like that the arrow tips are matched up with the arrows. That's good. Arrow shafts, headless arrows, and rune arrows. Do we have feathers anywhere? No. If we have feathers low down in the bank, then they need to be moved up with this for fletching. Why does everyone have the silver necklace? Please get rid of it. Please get rid of it. Ropes. More amulets. Dude, okay. So we've got rings that I thought were meant to be grouped with these amulets. But it turns out the amulets are in a vertical line with other amulets. But they're not, though, are they? Because they're split up with the fucking spade. Why is the spade... If we're going to have a vertical row of amulets, why have we got a spade in the middle? Why is the spade... I swear to God, dude, where is your clue set? If you have a sextant and a watch and a chart, you need to put the spade with them, my guy. If they're down lower on in the bank, I'm not going to be happy. Some archery tickets, is that? Okay, flax bowstring is fine, I guess. We've got... Why do we have unstrung and strung bows for the maple and the yew, but we don't have an unstrung magic bow? Surely that should match up with the other ones we've got here. The feathers are here! Dude, the feathers need to be in line with the shafts and the headless arrows. Why are they just randomly plonked down here? Why do we have a blue right sword? If you want to say it's fashionscape, then you know what, fair enough, but... oh my God. Why have we got trout and salmon here, but then we've got lobster, sharks, and swordfish lower down? Why are the lobster, shark, and swordfish not in the right order? Why is it not lobster, swordfish, shark? Fix that. Why do we have black weaponry? I don't know. I mean, we've got the spears next to each other at least, I suppose. Magic set, kind of. Range set, okay. I like that the holy symbols are near the monk robes. I'll give you that. We have... What even... Are these bronze Are these bronze darts? Please tell me they're not bronze darts. If they're bronze darts, please just drop them on the floor. Please just drop them on the floor. We have more amulets! We have more amulets! We have... Okay, we have the fucking Lucian's amulet. We have the Armadillo amulet. Then we have a spade. Then we have Glariel's amulet or Gnome amulet. Then we have Amulet of Accuracy. Then we have like a bunch of junk. Then we have Amulet of Strength. Then we have Glories. Then we have a Sapphire necklace and more Glariels or Gnome amulets. Why are these not together? Why are they not together? You've got rings here, but then you've got the rings separated by the amulets. You've got fucking rings of dueling, rings of wealth, rings of life, but then, like, the rings aren't together and the amulets aren't together. Just fucking switch the glories up one row, bring the strength down one, bring the ring of life down one, then you've got a nice little trifecta of amulets and rings all grouped together nicely. Fuck me. We've got some Rune G, but then if you're wearing the Rune G legs, then you fuck the rest of the boots and stuff out. You've got a Rune chain body. I don't know why. It's not that deep, mate. Defensive bonuses aren't that deep. Granite shield, fine, I guess. What? 2004scape. Why do we have a normal short bow? Oh my god. I can't believe it took me so long to notice that was even there. And then we've got some god capes and some holiday items and some other stuff. I mean, the bottom of the bank is kind of fine, but good lord. Yeah, and another angry cat as well. What are we rating this? I would rate this bank. Do you know what? I wanted to like it. And it started off okay. But it just got worse as we went down. So I think I would give this bank a... Ooh. I feel like I'm going to be a bit harsh here. I don't know, like, I feel like the left-hand side of the bank is okay, but then, like, the right-hand side is just very weird. I kind of want to give it a 6.5 out of 10. I think I'm going to give it a 6.5 out of 10. And that might be me being mean. It could potentially go up a bit more, but I would say a 6.5 is the highest I'm going to give it right now. What does chat think? Pete Bank, we should aspire to having one like this. Solid 7, A for effort. 4 out of 10, quit the game, give me your item. 3 out of 10. This is Army's bank. Another 3 out of 10. The bronze darts puts it over the edge. Fucking bronze darts thing. I'm losing my voice doing this. Right, I think we've got one more bank submission to do, and then we'll call it on the bank submissions for today. We've got one from Meow's Mix, so we'll have a look at this one. Okay, I'm gonna need just a minute here to have a little drink here and recover my voice. Your bank is a natural disaster, no need for it to be roasted. Sniff did submit his bank, but it's just 25 GP because he's playing an Ultimate Iron Man. Okay. Final bank review of the night. We've got Meow's Mix here. What are we looking at? So, talismans. Okay, again, I like that the talismans are lined up with the runes. That's nice. Elemental runes are nearly there, but the fire runes aren't next to the other elemental runes. They are next to the nature runes, which is good. Why the fuck do you have 191,000 body runes, my guy? What the actual fuck is that about? Where did you even get them? Don't tell me you've been buying them with GP. That's crazy. Although I'm not a big fan of just randomly sticking in the Chaos Talisman next to the Chaos runes here. That doesn't really work for me. Like, I feel like we should get rid of the bodies and just move the Chaos there and then shuffle these around a bit, maybe. Maybe you could have talismans underneath some of them. But, I mean, this is a bit... It's very messy, actually, the runes, because you've got 3 different rows for your runes. You've gone Cosmic Mind, earth, air, water, body, nature, fire. Then you've gone chaos, death, blood, which I like because they're in the right order for the barrage runes. Then you've got soul runes again. We don't need them. But then you've got lore runes and just essence, which is very weird. Like, just drop the soul runes and put the lore runes where the soul runes are. Because we shouldn't be spreading runes out that much, really. We got a rune 2H, rune skims, monk robes, a hat and some boots, like a pure set with some red d'hide. But if you ever use this red d'hide, then you're going to be ruining the rest of your bank. You need to get placeholders if you want it. I like that the rings are together. That's nice. Although I personally, the amulets are in the wrong order. It should go strength, then power, then glory. I don't know why you've switched the power and the strength around. Also, it would make sense because the ruby of the amulet would match up with the ruby of the ring. But other than that, the rings are kind of okay. Although I would maybe actually swap the rings around a bit as well. I would either make it so they go in gem order, so you have your recoils and then you have the dueling and then the forging. Or I would just move the sapphire rings to the end, so you either have like double sapphire, emerald ruby, or emerald ruby, double sapphire. That feels weird to me that they're like in the middle. The cash stack is a little deep into the bank for my liking. I want it like either at the very top or the very bottom. We've got some sharks and pizzas, that's fine. Got some ores. Just like we've got iron, coal, mithril. Is that silver ore? I pray to God, man, tell me that is not tin ore. I hope that's silver. If it's silver, it's fine. Although, again, the ores aren't really overlapping the bars correctly, and the bars are going back to front again. Why have we gone rune, addy, myth? It should be like... I don't mind if the silver and the gold are on the end, but you really should go steel, myth, addy, rune from left to right. And then we can put the ores above the bars, so... We've got like iron above the steel, coal above the silver. The silver and the gold ore should be above the silver and the gold bars, honestly. Don't know why they're not. It's not like that would be a difficult thing to do. You could just literally move the key and the pickaxe to the left-hand side if you really want to keep it on the right. Potions and herbs. What the fuck is this? It just, like, I looked at the first 2 rows, then I looked at the other like 3 or 4 rows. What are we doing here? We've got attack, strength, restore. No, that's prayer. Prayer, strength, restore, attack, anti-poison, quarter 1 dose. What? Okay. And then we've got super attacks and super strengths vertically, but some horizontally. We've got some herbs here and then some more herbs down here. Secondaries are kind of lined up, but the fucking what are they fucking called? The roots, limpet roots. Why are the limpet roots lined up with the strength potions and not super strengths? I don't know. And the same with the eye of newts and the attack potions versus super attack potions. We shouldn't be making normal strength and attack potions when we can make the supers versions. So just get rid of those and keep the super attack and super strength. This is why it makes more sense to do it vertically, because you have more space to work with when you're putting secondaries in line with potions. We've got some unfinished potions, which again I assume line up with the herbs and the secondaries. But it is very strange that you have like sort of halfway into the side you've done that, and then on the other half of the bank you've gone vertical lines for some potions. That's weird. We've got headless arrows, logs, arrow shafts, feathers. Again, if we're going to do this, we need to line this up in the order that you process them. So you need logs, then arrow shafts, then feathers, then headless arrows, in my opinion. Because that just feels wrong to me. These herbs can fuck off. I don't know what we're doing here. I don't even want to try and figure out what is here. This is just wrong and disgusting, and I don't want to see it ever again. We've got arrows vertically. Looks like we've got steel, mithril, addy. And then we've got Rune. Why we've got Rune like next to it? If we're gonna go with a vertical arrowhead, then these ones need to be under the addy ones, man. We can't just do like 3 lines of vertical arrows and then stick one on the side of it. That doesn't work. The darts, whatever, like they're kind of near the feathers and next to each other. I guess that kind of works. I don't know why we have normal bones in the bank. Please stop. Please stop. And big bones as well. Neither of these items should be in the bank. We've got bass. We've got archery tickets. Why are the archery tickets? Okay, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. We've got bass, archery ticket, mackerel, or herring. I can't remember which one it is. Cod, burnt fish. Then we've got cooked tuna on the second row. Why? 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 Please swap the archery tickets with the tuna. Drop the burnt fish. If you're gonna make disgusting pineapple pizza, at least have it all on the same row, bro. You've got pineapple rings, tomato, cheese, pizza base, then tuna, then the pizza. Why? Why are these not in order? Why are the fish not all grouped together and then all the pizza stuff grouped together? They're all split up on different lines. It doesn't make sense. Fuck the cabbage off. Why is it there? The boots of lightness or whatever. The fucking keys, okay, I guess. But honestly, if these are sinister keys, I think they are. We shouldn't be putting them in the middle of the bank. And I mean, you keep one as a placeholder, I guess. But my assumption is you want to use these up as you get them. And if you use all three of those, you're going to ruin the rest of the layout. We've got jugs of water and empty jugs. We've got pots of flour and empty pots. Again, the flour should probably be near all the pizza stuff if you're going to use that for pizza bases. Again, we're not reading manga. Why are we going diamond down to sapphire? Please go sapphire up to diamond. I would also probably rather see like uncuts and then cuts on different rows, but it kind of works, so I'm not too mad about it. It looks alright. Just switch it the other way around. We've got dragon hides and dragon bones. Black dragon hides is an interesting one. I wonder if we still see any other dragon hides in the bank. I don't know why we have 10 of those iron arrowheads. Why? What are we doing there? I like that the glass bone pipe is next to the molten glass and the buckets of sand, but then the seaweed is like all the way down here, and the soda ash, I'm assuming that is all the way down here. But why is the soda ash and the seaweed not near the glass bone pipe, the molten glass, and the buckets of sand? Please sort that out. We don't need Carnelian armor, but if it's fashion skate for you, then I understand it. This gets very weird as well. We've got like cream robe tops, coifs, crossbow bolts. That doesn't make much sense to me. And then we've got like a cape, which can be considered part of the set, but you've separated it with the axes. The axes aren't next to the logs. The empty buckets aren't underneath the buckets of sand. Why are the buckets not underneath each other or next to each other? Sort that out. We've got a log down here and then logs next to the bucket. Like, you could literally move the empty buckets up one, move the log from the third line to where the empty bucket is, and then just fucking put the Carnelian armor next to the bowstring. Speaking of the bowstring, we've got bowstring with some short bows and long bows, but they're not near the... I mean, they're kind of near the logs, but it's broken up onto separate rows. I don't like that. We've got more potions! Oh, look! More potions! Nowhere near the other potions in the bank! Why? We have 4 doses here, and then this is why the bank doesn't work, because we have 3 doses down here and empty vials, which should all be in the herb lore section. But they're not, are they? No, they're not. Chef hat. Fair enough. Ring mold, drop them. Are those Addy knives? Are they fucking Addy knives? If they're Addy knives, you need to log out. Never log in again. Make a new account. The Sarah staff, whatever. The keys, whatever. Anti-dragon shield is kind of fine. We got staffs and then some unpowered orbs, but it's broken up on the... It's not on the same line as the staffs. We've got... Okay, we've got the clue items and the spade next to each other, which I'm happy with. I like that a lot. A lot of people haven't been doing that. We've got some... Why have we got anchovies in the bank, brother? What are we doing? What are we doing? Some ashes, which again are not near the secondaries, but the herb lore bit. Blue dye. Okay, we've got a pizza and a burnt pizza. Are you... Dude, I swear you guys are just putting stuff in your bank to annoy me at this point. Why is this here? Why are the pizzas here? Cowhides, again, are not near your needle and thread. You should tan them or sell them, I guess. If this is a fly fishing rod, then get a placeholder and put it near the fish. If it's like the one that you catch the lava eels with, then I guess it's fine. Why is the ruby ring not on the same line as the emerald rings, please? Please. Do we have more jewelry up here? We have more jewelry up here. Okay, the jewelry split. So we've got amulets and some rings here. And then we have more... And then the gems here. And then more rings here. Please put them together. Please. Why is the red die not next to the blue die? If we're gonna have useless fucking dies in our bank, put them together, dude. Fucking hell. We've got nails, we've got goldsmith gauntlets, we've got some Zami robes. Get some placeholders for the Zami robes and please organize it into like a mage gear tab. The candle. Is this Addy axes? Some random range sets, but do you not have the range level to wear black d-hide? Because if you can wear black d-hide, please get rid of the red and just like move this black d-hide up to where the red is. If you've not got the level yet, then fair enough. I do quite like the cat collection, I'll give you that. The leaves, we don't need those, get rid of them. Why do we have 5 random super energy potions? If we're going to have them, at least put them up with the rest of the potions in the bank. And then just a set of iron armor, a white beret, and some random bits and bobs is kind of fine. I would give this bank a rating of, you know, it's not, it's again, it's one of those banks that starts off okay and gets worse and worse the more you go down. It feels like you started organizing it and then gave up. I would give this, I wanted to give it a 7, but I don't think it deserves a 7 yet. I think again I'm gonna have to go for, wait, was it as bad as the last bank? Or was it about, I think it's probably about the same. I think I would give it a 6.5 as well. I think a 6.5 is fair. Right, what's going on in chat? Ub's been responding. Okay, hang on, let me read through some of this. Random tin ore. Is def tin not silver? It's not tin, guys. It appears to be tin. You've got low herbal level. You can't ID them. That line of items is an abomination. Pineapple pizza is goated. I will ban you. Another angry cat. Who would have thought? True. What are those 7 green things? Are these like equa leaves, or are they the things that you get from blessing the logs in the swamp? Has potential because you can drop so many items, to be honest. Yeah, like I feel like you could get this bank looking quite nice without too much time invested into it. But like you've got a good start, and there's you know, you definitely got the bank is split up into different sections that just need to be tidied up a bit. I feel like you can clear a lot of junk out of it and rearrange a few things, and you'll be there. But the bottom half of the bank is a it's a bit of a tragedy. I'm not gonna lie. But the top half of it is decent. The potion tab again, it's just very weirdly organized in my opinion. Like I feel like there's a much better way to do whatever you're trying to do here. Okay, I need to stop shouting because I'm losing my voice. And we can roll ourselves a new task. Wait, did we already roll a new task? We did, a thieving task. Okay, I'm going to grab another drink and we'll get back on with the task that we've got. If you're enjoying the bank reviews, guys, please do remember to like the stream. Subscribe if you're new. Link to the Discord in the description. And I'll be back in just a second. Okay, I have returned, guys. I hope you enjoyed that. I think what I might do next time, if we get more of these, I might split them up a bit across the stream, because that was a lot of me using my voice for an extended period of time without any breaks or reading chat. Felt like I was really churning through those. I think if we split them up across the stream next time, I can be a little more enthusiastic for each one individually, because by the end of the fourth one, I'm like, we've got to get through this. Also, I feel like we spent longer on those ones than we did for the previous ones. Hopefully it was entertaining. Right. Our task is gain 5 more thieving levels. Get to level 11 thieving. I think we are just going to go and thieve some men. I have a feeling that if I ever submit mine, you will hate it. I mean, I do feel like they're more interesting when there's, you know, when they're a mess. We're not going to be reviewing this bank anytime soon, because this is an absolute mess. Where's the best place for me to do the... I think I might go to Edgeville, actually. Appreciate the feedback. That was amazing. Thanks. No worries. Hopefully I didn't offend anyone with that. Oh, the woad leaves. Got you. Scuff banks are better content? Oh, 100%. Like, Tebow's bank, I was like, there is not a lot I can teak here. I was like clutching at straws to find things that were wrong with it. I think we did find a few little points that he could use to improve it, but on the whole, it was a very clean bank. How much money are these chains going for? I think they're around 22, 23 mil or something. Alright, let's get a couple bananas out. There are better methods out there, but I do just want the GP at this point. Been out of the loop for months now, or do we have an idea how close to the next update we are? It's probably coming either the end of April or the start of May, so not too long at all. The last update was on the 3rd of January, so it's usually like 3 to 4 months in between updates. Remember watching Dragon Chain clips on Chris Archie, best period of my life? Hey man, Chris Archie channel was goated back in the day. Close to a level. Right, next one will get us the level. There we go, level 7. We can get blood runes from Shades of Morton chests, higher tiers maybe. Yeah, I need to check the image the Mystic sent to me, because the old school wiki is like basically what they've done with the rewards on the old school wiki is when they updated Shades of Morton chests and the keys, they basically made it so that the top tier chest has a chance of giving you dragon items in old school, but on release it had a chance of giving you rune. And so the second best keys in old school give you rune, but the second best keys in 04 will give you addy. So it's basically like one below what it should be. But I think there might also be some extra stuff they added in to all of them to like make it a bit more like rewarding. So I need to double check what we can actually get from them. But I'm sure I'll make a video on it when it comes out. We'll look over the code and everything, and then we'll do some on stream together and see what sort of results are. Level 8 thieving coming in. Thieving tasks are kind of annoying to do while streaming because it's difficult to read chat or pickpocketing, but I'm happy we're getting them because it means money on the account, which we have been struggling for. Thoughts on a whole civilization will die tonight? Think it will make good second monitor content? Jesus. Yeah, man. He said so much shit that he's not followed through on, so I don't know whether it's just a troll or if it's actually going to be shit happening, you know? Finally finished watching review. Sorry if I'm behind. You all don't understand nothing. I'm gonna cook you later. Quite possibly. I've had a few beers. It's my birthday. Level 9 thieving. 2 more levels to go. Eat some nanas. Dude, I've genuinely started to lose my voice after like shouting in those bank reviews. Probably woke my girlfriend up as well.
It's hard to feel myself, but you miles away. I've been wondering why you cannot stay. Till the sky's blue when the
Thought I heard you foaming at the mouth at some point. Yeah. I don't know if any of that footage is usable for another video, but I'll watch it back. Balls of Death reviewing Mystics' 2004scape bank. True. Alright, one more level to go.
It's hard to feel myself, but you miles away. I've been wondering why you cannot stay. Till my sky's blue when they're always gray. Trying to see myself, but I can't find a way. It's hard to feel myself, but you miles away. I've been wondering why you cannot stay. Till my sky's blue when they're always
But like I will say, I like my cash that being on the right side, 5th row down, because it's right by the inventory when I open bank. Okay, fair enough. I guess that makes sense. Come on, man. We're so close.
I hope I'm always on your side. No, I'll look up till I die. I hope I will.
There we go. Level 11 thieving coming in. That is a task complete, and we are walking over 315 GP. Happy with that. Play meows. Right. Let's complete the task. No collection log slot for us. Let's see what the next task is going to be. Oh, dude. Dude, why have we not got any fishing tasks yet? I'm actually going to make a note just to double check that fishing tasks aren't bugged or something. Because I can't believe we haven't had one yet. Part of me wants to re-roll that because of the silver mining we would have done, but honestly, 72 iron's not going to really take that long, so I think we're just going to bite the bullet and do it. We are going to be bronze picking it though, because I want to save my money for a weapon upgrade. Also, we can sell this iron dagger to the general store. Iron is good. We have mined a lot of iron so far. Have you considered fishing the iron ore? I had not considered that, to be fair. I'll take it into account. Right. Okay, gonna have to go to Barrock East mine.
I'm sick with excitement. You kiss you so violent. Fire in your eyes. I feel like you ain't right here. Nothing that you like here. I know you were keen.
Might start to wrap things up after this task, to be fair, guys. Got some other things I need to do before I go to bed. And I've got work tomorrow. But I've only got 5 days of work left before I have some time off work. Got Wednesday to Friday this week. Then we got the weekend. Members games night on the Saturday for any members in the chat. And then Monday, Tuesday I'm working. And then I'm off from the 15th until, I think, until the 28th. So I'm very much looking forward to that. Does the task generator count tuna, swordfish, separate tasks or as one? I think the task will be like catch this number tuna or this number swordfish. I don't think they're like grouped together. But if you have a task to catch swordfish and you get tuna in the same task, like, it doesn't matter. Like, you don't have to drop it. It just means your task will last longer if you have a swordfish one, and it won't last as long if you have a tuna one. Hey, it's Sniff. Look at that fashion skate, man. He looks like he's in, Oh, dude, what was the... There was like a pure clan, like a pure PKing clan. It was called like MM. It was like something Mayhem, I think it was called. Does anyone remember what I'm talking about? It's like Mad Mayhem or like something Mayhem, I think it was. Mayhem Makers, I believe is what their name was actually. Anyone remember the Mayhem Makers? They always used to PK in pink robes. Mayhem Makers, there you go, Obituary's nose. Wind bolting fire giants. You are not going the right direction for fire giants, man. No fire giants in Barrock. blasts. Nice. Using up all your runes in preparation for the friendly trials quest, I see. To reclaim Chaos Gauntlets? Oh, okay. Fair. Hey Slippery, how's it going? Isn't, you know, iron ore closer to a bank, or do you not want to go over there? Yeah, it's just a bit of a trek to go all the way over there, just to mine 72 iron. If I had Ardy teleport, then I would go, but I don't want to pay the GP and run across Karamja just to go all the way over there. Also, I don't feel like I mine it fast enough to really have it be like that big of a difference, you know? Although, we should be pretty close to... We might... maybe we'll get 40 mining from this. I'm not sure. I do need to update my stats on the task generator, though, actually. Make sure we're doing that. So we are up to 39 mining. We are up to 11 thieving. Oh, yeah. Oh, I forgot I did that. The task generator, once you complete a thieving task, it will automatically update your thieving level on the stats page, which is nice. Just make sure we've got everything else is up to date. I think it is. Oh, our range level is 5 now. $40 mining and 1 fishing definitely seems like a bug with the fishing tasks. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But like, that's the thing with RNG, right? Like, it could just be really bad RNG. I've made a note to double check and make sure the fishing tasks aren't bugged or somehow locked behind something they shouldn't be. Because I would have expected to get like a, you know, a fish some shrimp task at this point. What account is this? This is my task only account. I have built a website called Garlic HQ, link in the description. It's got a bunch of different tools for Lost City, and one of them is a task generator. You can input your stats and it will just generate you random tasks to do if you're not quite sure what you want to do when you log in. But we have made a fresh account to only do tasks with, to basically bug test, QA test the low level task generator stuff. So we can only do what the task wants us to do. Just do a bunch of fake rerolls until you get a fishing one, easier test. Yeah, I can do that as well, but I need, like, if I do that now, I'm gonna mess up the like task and the streak and stuff. Right, we need to do one more inventory, and then we need to do another 16, and then we're done. So this task is... You found a bug on Garlic HQ? What's the bug? There is a channel in the Discord, by the way, if anyone finds bugs they want to report. Or if they have any suggestions, you can put a little post in there and I'll be able to see it. Is there an AI that plays the game for us too then, mate? Damn near having the computer play the game itself? Not really, mate. It just gives us a task to do, and then we have to play the account ourselves. Just rerolled 4 times and got cat shrimps. God damn, dude. I guess it's just real bad RNG then. When you search your username, it says player not found. Interesting. If you search for someone else's username, like if you search for garlic or someone else's username, does it work? Or is it just broken completely? I guess it's related to the 2 consecutive spaces. Yeah, I was thinking it might be that as well. I can double check it. Name, lookup, double space. I can check in on it. Hey Gothics, how you doing, bro? Happy birthday, hope you have a good one. Thanks, man, appreciate it. Yeah, it might be the consecutive spaces. I'll see if there's something I can change to make it be able to pick that up. If you, I'm actually kind of curious, Egglord. If you try and do your name but only put a single space in, does it pick it up? Even though it would technically be the wrong username, does it like default to 1 space? Or like maybe with an underscore or something? Maybe try a double underscore. See if that has any difference. If you let me know if any of those do anything different or if it's all the same, that could be helpful to troubleshoot it. Only 1 fishing task apparently at level 1, which is shrimp, but 2 mining tasks, tin and copper, and when you level up, then you add iron to that pool. So I think you have like 3 times higher chance to get mining than fishing, and that gets worse as you get more mining levels, so it's a downward spiral. It should still keep them balanced, but I will check that. Because that is a good point. I feel like I've already tried to factor that in, but I might not have, so I'll double check that as well. Because yeah, if the more tasks you add into the task pool by leveling up your skills, if that means it's less likely to get other ones, then it maybe should just it should balance the tasks by skill, and then if you roll on like a woodcutting task, if you have like level 80 woodcutting and you have a few different options for woodcutting tasks, it should like roll on a woodcutting task and then roll to see what the task is going to be, rather than having like 1 fish shrimp task versus, you know, cut willows, cut maples, cut yews, cut magics, because that would definitely make those tasks less likely. So that's definitely something to check, for sure. Double underscore works? Okay, that might be the workaround for now then. Maybe you should weight the skills equally, then choose the task based on what skill you roll. Yeah, I think that's a good way to do it. I'll have to double check how it's rolling the tasks. Also, I think when I first started making the tasks, like I was getting, when there was like less tasks in the pool, it was giving me like quest ones all the time. So I think I lowered the weighting of quest tasks. But now I feel like there's now enough other tasks in the pool that we don't need to do that anymore, and now I'm not getting quests very often. So I can maybe just reset the quest task weighting as well. Hey Blessing, how you doing? It's your birthday. It's my stepdad's birthday today too. Happy birthday, yo. Thanks, man. I do enjoy sleeping with your mum. I feel bad saying that. Blessing's always so wholesome. I am your stepdad. Right, we've got 16 iron ore left to mine. I have 47 minutes left of my birthday in the UK. Who is Speedy Keith? Little trivia. Speedy Keith, he sounds like one of the bandits, like Black Heather. Is he one of the bandits from the bandit camp? He is a... I have always thought, I don't know, do you guys have like the quiz show called Mastermind in America? Or is that just a UK thing? But there's a TV show, I don't know if it's still on actually, but there's like a show called Mastermind where you go on and you choose like a specialist subject and they will like ask you questions on your specialist subject. And I've always thought if I was ever on that show and I chose like old school RuneScape, like not old school RuneScape, like old school RuneScape, like 2004scape as my specialist subject, I feel like the researchers that come up with the questions wouldn't be able to do a deep dive that was deep enough where they'd be able to find anything I wouldn't be able to answer. I feel like it'd all be pretty basic stuff because like I feel like unless you know RuneScape, it's hard to be able to tell what's like a very basic question versus like a very obscure question. So I feel like if you pick that as a specialist subject, I feel like I'd do pretty well. Speedy Keith is 100% in the files. Oh, true. Why aren't you playing on Garlic? Want to see those smexy pixels? I did some Garlic earlier on in the stream. The Garlic at the moment is basically just designated to rune crafting, so level 80 rune crafting. So we're doing some taskman as well. What a great way to spend your last birthday before 30, clicking on a rock in a game for 2+ decades ago. Hey man, we come full circle. We started off doing this and we're still doing it. Level 40 mining coming in. We can now mine gold and gem rocks. Very nice. And one more iron ore, and then we have completed the task, I believe. I think it's USA 2. Hey Noel, how you doing? Oh yes, up man, your stream is easing my anxiety. I down 2 large coffees and rip 4 rips. Anyways, cheers mate, loving this stream. God damn. You went too hard, Noel. You went too hard, bro. What's the exact number of XP you need for level 84 in a skill? I can tell you that because we have made some lovely skill calculators on Garlic HQ and there's an XP table, so I can tell you that level 84 in a skill requires 2,951,373 XP. Pull the cracker on Garlic since it's your birthday. It's not how it works, man. It's not how it works. Name the river that separates Varrock and Lumbridge with Mauritania. Called the River Lum. Wait, no, it's not. Wait, hang on a minute. Is that a different river? I'm thinking of the wrong one. I am thinking of river. Sorry, it's the River Salve. The River Lum. The River Lum's the one that goes up into Edgeville. I got my. What's the word for like obtuseries? River words. What's the word I'm thinking of? Tributary. That's the word I was trying to think of. I got my tributaries mixed up. And ironically, I bet lots of us will be playing RS in their retirement home. Yeah, 100%, dude. Salve, it's a River Salve. Yep, that's where you get the Salve amulet as well in the haunted mine. Right, we have completed our iron mining task, so it is time to mark that off as completed. Can we get a collection log slot? We cannot. We cannot. Let's see what our next task is going to be. I think I'm going to wrap things up soon here, though. We might not do this right now. Kill 28 skeletons. Wait, why is it not using the image for skeletons? Come on, man. Skeleton task, not using image. Fix that as well. We could do this task. We can actually go buy our weapon upgrade as well. Grab our G-Pizzle out of the bank. And let's go down to Elperid. I can sell my bronze skin while I'm there as well, actually. Think of the stuff you can never remember without checking the wiki. That's what they'd ask. Yeah, but I don't know whether I don't know how good the researchers for the questions are. Like, if they didn't know RuneScape, I wonder if they'd be able to actually find like good questions, you know? They would ask like where and how many Runite rocks there are. Yeah, maybe. Or they, like, imagine they ask something really crazy, like they'd ask something like, if you completed Gertrude's Cat, Lost City, and Shiloh Village, how many quest points would you have? Although I guess that would be a bit of a trick question, because some of those quests have other quests you would need to complete them first, and so those would also give you quest points. So I guess you could like, if they came up with a question like that, I don't think they'd actually get an accurate answer. I think they'd just add up the quest points from those quests without thinking of the prerequisites. You plan to have any offspring, darling? Not particularly. Is KQ basically a thing of the past now? I think it's still decent. Like, D-Chain is like still like 20+ mil, so you can get a little team to go there with, then it's a decent split if you can get one. Dude, is this a spawn? No, someone's dropped this. Someone's dropped this. I was gonna say, there's no way there's just a steel pickaxe spawn here. Okay, 1040 GP for the Mythril Scimitar. We're gonna buy it. Oh yeah. And we're gonna sell our bronze for 17 GP. I was gonna say, dude, if there was a random steel pickaxe spawn, I would have found it by now, surely. Is it true the quest used to be named Gertrude's Pussy until Andrew Gar's mom found out about it and put him in the timeout? Yeah, I heard that is pretty accurate, actually. Right, skeletons. I think the closest ones are going to be Edgeville. Bit of a trek. Okay. Two more tasks until we hit the 10 streak, which will give us some bonus points. And also 2 more tasks until we hit 30 tasks, which means we'll be 20 tasks away from the veteran rank, and then we'll be able to unlock multi-step tasks, which is going to make things a bit more interesting. Would be quite nice to get Prince Ali Rescue as a quest as well, because then we can go through the Alcarid Gate for free. And a few times where I've like had to get a free Lumbridge home teleport and had to walk all the way around to Alcarid for a task. Looked at Sniff's bank in stream chat, 100% 10 out of 10. Oh yeah, I would agree. That 25 GP is... Whew, just beautifully organized, beautifully placed. You know what? He's picked the perfect spot for his GP stack to be in his bank. Do you know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't get any better than that. But sniffs. Oh, sorry, I just read that message. Do you know what I've actually messed up a little bit here? When I was in Al Kharid, I should have bought more kebabs. That would have been a smart decision. Because we only had bananas in the bank. And although we bought the Mithril Skim, it's definitely going to help us get through this skeleton task a bit easier. But I think I'm still going to take some damage. Almost as clean as Gather's Bank. I think I've seen Gather's Bank. Quite empty. Okay, let's get our gear out. We got our new shiny myth skin, which is very nice. We've got an iron plate body, bronze square, bronze med helm. We do have some. Actually, we do have some of the food as well. We've got 3 bread, 2 cakes, and some bananas. Let's see how we do with that. Pretty sure that should be enough to get us through this task. And I'm kind of excited to see how well the myth skim does versus the bronze one we've been using, to be honest. You ever go to Sears in the pub there, you can buy stews? Yes, I think people have been telling me that, actually. It's a long trek to go there from where I am now, though. But if we're ever in Sears at some point in the future, I guess we could stop by. Right, let's see how we do. A back-to-back 4 into a 2. I don't think the skeletons drop much other than bones, right? Maybe they drop some coins? One skeleton down, 27 left. 12 GP though, that's not too bad. Where is he holding them coins? I like to think that it's just, he's had some gold fillings and it's just his teeth. Oh, some nature runes, okay. They do drop things. Wait, dude, is someone fucking trolling me with iron medhelm drops? That was not there before. What can they drop? They can drop bronze, iron arrows, air runes, earth runes, fire runes, chaos runes, nature runes, steel arrows, herbs, 25 defense coming in. They can drop coins, iron dagger, fire talisman, iron ore, grain. They have gem drop table. Dude, they have gem drop table. Can you imagine if we got a fucking shield left half from a skeleton? That would be crazy. Oh, wait, the armed ones apparently do drop iron gear, but these don't look like they're armed ones. Oh, it didn't drop anything. What the fuck? Not even bones. Over 45 skeletons in Edgefield Dungeon drop shield halves at a decent rate. Oh, okay. I mean, it says here, I think that, well, the unarmed ones, I think they only have a 1 in 128 chance of the gem drop table, but I didn't see what the armed ones was. Level 15 prayer coming in.
To say what you wanna hear, I will bite my tongue.
I mean, dude, I feel like this task would be going really badly if I was still using the bronze skim. I think I'd be taking way too long to kill them and taking way too much damage. Still taking a fair bit of damage. I don't know if we're going to be able to complete this. Actually, no. I think we... I think we'll be okay. I think the bread and the cake are going to start healing more, and we'll hopefully be able to finish the task, but we'll see. Where's kill count, or do you mentally keep it? If you look at the actual task generator page, you can see the kill counter is here. So, I like, basically, when I get a kill, I'll click this button. You'll see in a second. I did try to update the overlay to include the kill counter on it, but it didn't work, so I need to go back and see why that's not working. But we just killed another one, so I click that button there, and it goes up to 8, and that's how I keep track. That is also available on the tasks for doing laps of agility courses, so you can keep track of how many laps you've done on the actual task gen itself.
Let the pieces fall to the cold ground where they belong. I'm hanging on to every word that you breathe, because my sanity has been lost to me, lost to me, lost to me, lost to me.
Single iron arrow. Incredible. Also, if anyone is using the task generator, I would encourage you occasionally to use the save load feature. You can see just up here. If you, every so often, you probably should click save and export your data as a JSON file. And then if there's ever an update where like the cache of the site needs clearing, you can just click load and import your save again. Just in case there's ever something that needs you to clear the site data to like get the new tasks or whatever. Put ourselves a herb there. And I am growing a little less confident about completing this task with the food we have, but we'll see how we go. With the 18 kills left.
To say what you wanna hear, I will bite my tongue.
Would be nice to get a smelting and smithing task so we could at least turn our iron ore into something useful. Yeah, there's no shot we're going to complete this task with the food we have. Yeah, Yeah, would be nice. Or just make some more cash and then we could buy some armor from some of the armor shops. Would be good. Making our way up to 30 defense, so we have to buy adamant armor soon. Actually, can you buy... There must be shop. I think there are shops you can buy addy armor. I don't know if all of them sell it though. 26 defense coming in. Cake slice heals for... Yeah, fuck, I think. Oh, hit a 5. Biggest hit I've seen so far. A nothing drop. We are halfway through the task. 14 left to kill. 14 down. But we have 1 and a 3rd cake. Is actually genuinely starting to feel like we're on a Slayer task, which is kind of interesting. Oh, come on, dude. Two bronze arrows, incredible. Start making my way back to the entrance. Our last slice of cake is gone. Definitely should have bought more kebabs when we were in Alcarid. Thing is, I've got to kill him and then run past the other ones, and I don't know if we're gonna make it. We're really low. It's not looking good. Oh my god, we got a genie. We got the kill. We need to fucking leg it. Jesus Christ. $90 GP though, back up to 1k cash. I like that. Oh man, we have no food. Okay. I think we might wrap things up here for tonight then. I do need to go and buy more kebabs from Alcared, but It's going to take so long to go over there, then come all the way back. And I've got a couple of other things I need to do before I go to bed, as well as fix the issues that we've found on the task generator so far. So I will end the stream here, but thank you very much for everyone that's tuned in for the stream today. Thank you to everyone that has said happy birthday. Thank you to everyone that's liked, subscribed, all that good stuff. All the members that have come in today as well. Thank you. Appreciate you all. If you want to join the Discord, there's a link in the description. If you want to test out the task generator yourself, link in the description to Garlic HQ. And I will see you guys again on Thursday for another stream. You can die. Yeah, but then I've got to go all the way around Alcarid Gate to Alcarid, buy the kebabs, and run all the way back to our Edgeville. And that sounds like a job for Thursday stream. So thanks for tuning in, guys. Appreciate you all. Take it easy, and I'll catch you next time.